It's kind of recognizable. Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling. Yeah. Get a feeling that I never. Why are my vocals so bad? No, I get a good feeling. Yeah. That's so bad every time. Get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling. It's just a cursed banger. I mean, the structure is there. The bones of the song are there. God. That synth is so aggressive. I don't think I can do this again. It's so bad. Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing? The vibe is completely wrong. It's so calm. The original is so much faster and so much more energetic than this. It's like ding 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 ding. And instead we've got it all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. There we go. That's more like it. Paranoid, or am I just stoned? Okay, it's kind of coming back. I went to a shrink to analyze my dreams. It's pretty rough. This is a pretty hard listen. So quit my whining cause it's bringing her down. Oh no, I shouldn't have tried doing any harmonies. Grasping to control. So I better hold. Okay, I like. There's obviously a lot of problems with it, but I did kind of get that little break. So I better hold. I mean, the drums are not far off there. That wasn't bad. If we ignore the vocals and we ignore the guitar and we ignore the bass and we just listen to the drums, then it's kind of okay. I have a suspicion these chords are not what they appear to be. I know my singing isn't good, but it's normally at least sort of in key. Here it's like miles off. Maybe if I just take out the backing vocals. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Okay, no, maybe it's just bad. I mean, if you didn't tell someone this was Green Day and know that here's my early demo of my track, this part is kind of okay. I mean, obviously the vocals need a lot of work as well. Let me know what song I should recreate on mute next, because it can't be any worse than this one. Okay, the start is alright. Can't go too badly wrong with just some drums. This is where it goes wrong. Oh no, it was... Okay. It's actually, other than a really grating guitar. I got my head checked. Let's listen to just these bits. The honks are back. That's not bad. Getting that bass part. It's appropriately heavy. I think that's pretty good. I got my head done. Okay, I take it back. It's got a few problems. It's not my problem. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, the timing gets progressively worse on the yes. Yeah. Oh yeah. God. This song's quite simple, so I feel like there's only so much that can go wrong with it. Yeah! Finished with my woman cause she wouldn't help me with my mind. Oh no, it's really bad. I'm insane because I am frowning. It's just depressing. The rhythm's supposed to be ding ding ding, but instead I've just got dun, dun, dun. I need someone to. And how do I come in late on every verse? I can't find. I mean, at least it's in key. Doesn't fit the song at all. It's like there was a guitar soloist who showed up to the wrong stage. Yeah, that sums it up pretty well. I don't even know what to say. This is by far the worst one. By far. I'm sorry, Ozzy. That was so bad. It's so fast. So fast. The vocals are so bad. I want to mute the word gun like it does in the music video. Hopefully that's the right word.
Her boyfriend's a dick, and he brings gun to school and
Oh no, I missed the censoring of gun.
my ass if he knew the truth. He lives on my block.
Oh my god.
Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Yeah, I'm just a teenage
No, it's not good. It's not good.
Baby.
Oh my god. To the wimpiest guitar. Alright, it's the girl part. I'm kind of dreading this now. I don't think this is going to be good.
I got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday.
Oh my god.
Dirtbag.
Damn, we just go harder than I remember.
She doesn't know what she's missing.
Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my god. That slowdown at the end. That was something. Let's have a listen to the whole track. I'm nervous. I don't think this is going to have come out very good. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. What's happened? Oh, that guitar. It's very sinister. The fucking piano. Oh my god. The hell is that? Oh, that trumpet. Well, there we go. I'm not really sure what to make of that. It's simultaneously much worse than I thought it was going to be, but in other ways much better.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's not quite the same anthemic synth as the original.
Not quite. I love how it's very close, but not quite.
Control yourself.
It's very happy. Oh, that's some good clapping. The water is warm, but it's sending
Very
me
silent.
shivers. It's very silent. The bass is supposed to be just doing long-held notes here, and it's like it's dropped out completely.
But I thought this wouldn't hurt a lot, I guess not.
Could you tell that I didn't really remember that line?
Something told me. Something was telling me.
I'm a bit worried about this solo coming up.
Oh yeah.
To be haunted.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm not so sure. Oh.
It's like a scary fairground or something.
I'm definitely scared. What's that?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry. We've gone into a factory halfway through the song or something.
A malfunctioning factory. Get those children out the factory. Well, that's one way to end it.
That is not bad. The tone's sort of roughly there, and the notes are not perfect, but in the right ballpark. Oh my god. Okay, even that is not awful. It's loud and intense. It's so intense. And then goes to this really crap MIDI guitar. This is like secondary school level Battle of the Bands. I'm really pretty happy with the drums. Oh, even the fill.
I want it now. That chance to lose control.
Those are so different than the other chords. Okay, the riff isn't far off. It's definitely not right. It's like Muse on the NES or something. The solo, oh god. Okay. Oh my god. Take it easy, Matt Bellamy, come on. This kind of is a Muse solo, but if the guitar was out of tune, it's like I'm trying to find the notes that they're just not there. They're really not. It's oddly like really close to the original, but then really not in other ways. Oh no, the piano is wrong already. Oh no. Oh no, those chords, hang on. So let mercy come and wash away. Wow. These are hilarious. These are supposed to be the ch-ch that on the muted guitar strings. And instead it's like someone's turned up in their car like honk honk. Perfect. That's great. That's maybe our best one yet. So live over there. Hello everyone. We are live everywhere. I don't know why that transitioned so funkily on Twitch, but there we go. Welcome in everyone. We are going to be recreating Mary on a Cross by Ghost. Let's just get started. Why not? We've got hopefully enough time to also do Gnarly by Cat's Eye after. We'll see how that goes because that's certainly a song. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be quick. I've started an hour later than I'd like to. It's 7 p.m. where I am, and ideally I don't go past midnight. Super ideally, I would finish at like 10, but 2 songs in 3 hours feels ambitious. But we'll go as quick as we can. Boba tea, Gnarly. You can all do a little sing along in the chat. How's that? Yes, 2 songs. Got them both prepared. Let's just get straight into it. For this one, should we start with some drums? Let's start with some drums. Let's get a drummer in. Not pop rock. We want probably hard rock is the closest out of any of these options. But let's go with hard rock. Let's get rid of what it gives us because we don't want to do that. This song starts with like, yeah, they're like rock opera at times. This song starts with like, I don't think it's a timpani roll. I think it's just a floor tom. Let's skip right past that and we'll get into the main beat and then we'll come back and do the intro afterwards. So what did I even write down? There's a lot of kick pedal in this song. Normally a lot of songs are just like kick, snare, kick, snare. Something based around that. But there's basically a kick going the entire time. There's no... whenever there's not a snare, there's a kick. I think literally like this the whole way through. Let me see if I missed any messages. I feel like I did. It feels good to see this live for the first time. I'm going to laugh and controllability when it releases. It's definitely a different experience live, so I hope everyone here enjoys it. Let me just move the mic. Hopefully that's not made too much noise. I realise I'm hitting the cable, which I don't want to do. Yeah, it's definitely a different experience being here live compared to just hearing the final result. But hopefully not too bad an experience. I'll let the regulars here judge for that one. Spent most of the last night playing GeoGuessr. God, that takes me back. I've not played GeoGuessr in forever. I'm always awful. My knowledge of countries and cities is just awful. Miss Silly, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We've not got any alarms yet, so that's a good start. Oh, there's lots of organ in this. Do we want to... Should we just get straight in with the organ? Don't close. I thought that was the shortcut for new track, not close. Close everything. Let's get an organ. Organ. Cathedral organ. We had the cheap organ last week, or the week before. Circus organ. We are doing Mary on a Cross by Ghost. Heavy metal organ, hard rock. Let's keep the hard rock vibes going and pick a hard rock organ. We could do cathedral. If this doesn't sound good, we'll switch to cathedral. But the rock organs and churchy organs tend to sound fairly different, and I think this is going to be more down the rock organ vibe. But we'll see. Oh, I should have probably made a note of which notes are in this key, but we'll figure it out. What we'll do is we'll just cheat. We'll do everything in C, and then we'll just shift it up. There we go. That's nice and easy. Ghost as in the band, yeah. Maybe I should put the full name. Let me do that quickly before we get too far. Let me update the overlays to say what song we are doing. Welcome in Vampixia in Twitch, over on Twitch as well. I completely forgot to welcome you in after I saw your message. Oh my god, I'm stumbling all over my words. Recreating Mary on a Cross. Ghost. There we go. Is that centered? That looks good. And then we'll do the same over here. Welcome in Sketch. I hope you're doing well. Mary on a Cross. Ghost. Right, perfect. Okay, let's get rocking. Stacy, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. This is going to be good. I hope so. I hope it's going to be one of the better ones. We'll see. We've got G sharp minor. We need to get in... Let's just block out the chords to start with. And then we will go about adding in some of the little melodies. Because the organ's doing like a do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do sort of thing. So yes, you guys get to hear what's happening. So for anyone who's new here, we are recreating Mary on a Cross by Ghost, but my laptop is muted, at least for me. I can't hear anything. I'm going to be doing my best job to recreate it based purely on the MIDI notes I can see, the sample names and the waveforms, and I'll be doing my best to recreate it visually. But you guys do get to listen, for better or for worse. You get to hear the whole thing unfold, and hopefully it doesn't go too badly wrong. Thank you very much. Oh no. I have a coffee, but it's been spilt slightly on the sides because our house is a bit cluttered at the moment. But that's fine. Thank you very much for the coffee. Right, enough stalling. Let's get into it. So we got two chords, two G minors, and then we want to go to a B major. What I do for these streams is I will make some notes beforehand, and I tend to at least grab a vague outline of the chords, because otherwise I would be here all night trying to figure out exactly what we're doing. But I don't have any notes as to the melodies or anything like that. It's literally just the chords. I keep debating, is it too cheaty to have the chords? And debating whether I should try some songs. Because the first few I did, I didn't do that. I took down the key of the song, so I know it's in like F major or something. And then I would guess the whole thing. And they still came out okay, but they were taking a lot longer. So I think this feels like a nice middle ground of I actually get something done during the stream versus still being a challenge. But you never know. Maybe we'll switch it up again in the future. Can I do Metallica? I've got it on my list. I need to decide which Metallica song to do. So probably would lean to doing Enter Sandman. But one could be pretty good as well. Yeah, I need to decide, and I need more weeks. I need more Master of Puppets. That could be good as well. Yeah, I need more time in the week because I just about have time to fit this stream, and it feels like, and do 2 songs is a bit of a squeeze as well. I'm debating because there's so many Christmas songs that I think would be funny. Debating whether I try and do more Christmas songs in December, either cramming more into one stream, because a lot of them can be simpler. Like if we do like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, that's not going to take 4 hours to do, I hope. But yeah, otherwise, I just need more time. Because yeah, the next few weeks we're probably going to do some Halloween songs. At least one Halloween song each stream for the next couple of streams. And then we've got a couple of weeks in November before we get to Christmas song territory. I need to decide what which songs I'm gonna do in November. Should we put in these organ parts? Do 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 do. Do it not all in one stream. At me a lot of Christmas. Yeah, definitely not all in one stream. I keep thinking like, oh, I should do like an advent calendar sort of thing, but doing one a day is out of the question. And then I thought, should I do like a 12 days of Christmas? But even 12 is like, that's every other day. That's still a lot of songs. That would be my ideal. Would be yeah, advent calendar out of the question. 12 days of Christmas, a little more feasible, depending on which songs I pick. Freya, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. This is going to be too high. It's going to have to be down here. Maybe I'll plot out the melody though. So it should be like do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, boom 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 boom. So this should start on the first beat. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Literally like this. Ba, 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 ba. Something like that. November has November Has Come by Gorillaz, featuring MF Doom in November. Yeah, I could do like themed songs for each one. S, thank you very much for the follow. I should have done September, but I missed that. I have to wait till next year. What does it mean that the laptop is muted? So I have my laptop completely muted. I can't hear anything, and I'm doing my best to recreate it. So I can't hear these notes. You guys still can. You guys get to listen to this for better or for worse. But I can't hear a thing. I'm doing my best to recreate it based off of the MIDI notes I can see. And it usually goes perfectly. There's never any problems, and they come out sounding just like the original. I don't think this is right yet. just trying to get the... I'm trying to figure out if I'm on the right tempo. Seiji Weiji, I love it when I come up on my on your FYP. Thank you very much. It's very, very much appreciated. Tila Dana, welcome in on Twitch. Lovely to have you here. Thank you very much. I know they always sound like a panic attack, but mine would be unrecognizable. I'm glad we get at least somewhat in the ballpark. Why am I struggling so much with this? 2, 3, 4. This is why, because it should be on the 4th beat, not the 1st beat of the next bar. Okay, there we go. We need more Gorillaz recreations in general. Maybe I should just do the whole album. Just recreate the entire album. That would be quick, right? That wouldn't take very long. Just do the whole of Demon Days. Bum 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 boom. Bum 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 boom. Bum bum bum. Why did I have that note there to begin with at all? Judica, I hope I pronounced that right. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Very much appreciated. Do the album art blindfolded. Yeah, I am in the process of getting some of these songs up onto Spotify. My original plan was to try and recreate the album art. Either doing something like looking at it for 30 seconds and then hiding it away and drawing it from memory, or doing it blindfolded, or doing it in black and white or something. But unfortunately, I found that you're not allowed to parody or change, like you're not, unless it's like a really obvious parody. Legally, you can't just like copy it and change it slightly. So I'm gonna have to do something different, annoyingly, because I thought that'd be funny, but the law says otherwise. I mean, we could always do it for fun and then just not put it on Spotify like that. But yeah, that's a shame, because that feels like the right way to do it. But oh well, there you go. Although there was a reason for having the note there, and it's because it's part of the chord. Okay, yeah, it's in the right place. You wouldn't steal a car. Maybe we can recreate that advert. That was a banger. All right. We will speed up soon. Thank you very much for swinging by, Sketch. Have a lovely rest of your evening. So this chord is like before the beat, before the bar. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. I need to remember to shift this down an octave at the end. Do, 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 do. Lindsay, could I try and recreate the Stranger Things theme? Oh, that could be interesting. That might be not too bad. Thank you very much for the heart. I think it all lagged out there, but you got like 2 frames of it. Thank you very much for the heart. Most of that is just a synth going. So that might not be too bad. I guess there are other sound effects in it still, though. And it's not just the one synth. Maybe we could do that around Halloween. I want to try and do 4 Halloween songs, and I think I'm settled on 3 of them. But that leaves space for 1 that I'm still up in the air on. Thank you very much for the follows, Lindsay and OSnap. Welcome in. Let me try and speed up, or we'll be here all night. Okay, this is on the bar, on the beat. Yeah, that's right. See, somebody's watching me. Yeah, I've got that as a consideration for that fourth slot. Okay, these both go in like the gaps. So it should be like. I feel like that's probably right. We're going to go with that. We're going to lock it in. What note is this? The she sharp? C sharp. Oh god. You can't tell how I'm doing right now. It's too early in the song. We need someone that we can request songs. If you would like to join my Discord, which is linked in my bio, I do have a suggestions channel in there. And we also have some lovely people who like to chat in there, which is very nice. We're trying to start a little community there, so it's a nice place to come chat to some people. Admittedly, I've not been doing my part to keep the chat going this week. Everyone else is keeping the chat going. It's been a busy week. But yes, that's the plan, is to make that a nice place to come hang out. All right, I think we're going there. Charles like, please come chat. We need more people. And then we need the like, there's like a riff that goes on the end. Boom, 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 boom. I want to chat, but the link isn't working. See, this happened the other day. Let me try it now. Why does Linktree do this? It has like a weird thing specifically for Discord. And I know the invite link hasn't expired because it hasn't changed. Oh, it seems like it's working, at least for me. Welcome in, Lake Does Stuff. Lovely to have you here. You caught us at a very exciting time where I'm debugging Linktree. Okay, it does seem to be working for me at least in incognito. I don't think, can I easily just paste this in? It's not going to work from a chat, is it? It says action can't be completed. Okay. Let me double check a couple of things. Maybe what I'll do is I'll put the same link in, but have it not do Linktree's weird thing that it does. I'll make it just a custom link rather than a specific Discord link. No sound detected, says TikTok. I will catch up on the chat in a second. Sorry, I'm faffing. Redirect. Okay. That link tree should be updated to now have a link that says Discord fixed at the top. Give that one a go. If it doesn't work, I'll try updating it again after the stream. I can try and post it in the chat, but I don't think it will work. Although I guess it might not be clickable. But I guess at least you could screenshot it or something and manually type it in, which sounds awful. But there we go. There's the link in the chat. It probably doesn't like it. But there we go. We'll see. Anyway, back to it. Welcome in everyone who has just recently joined. We are recreating Mary on a Cross by Ghost, but my laptop is muted. I can't hear anything. Luckily, you guys do get to hear. For better or for worse. We'll see how the song goes, and you guys can let me know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Alotta. Welcome in. I'll just read your first name. Welcome in, everyone else. Welcome in, Sammy Duke Music. Welcome in, Kari. Yeah, maybe it doesn't like going via the TikTok browser. Something like that. If you do open in browser, God, that's a pain. Okay, I'll have to see if there's ways around that, because that's really annoying. Because no one's going to know to do that. What a pain. Are we allowed to give suggestions when we hear, or keep you in the dark? I prefer to be mostly kept in the dark. Occasionally I'll ask if there's something like really, I can feel that something's really going wrong. But yeah, obviously feel free to comment on things anyway. I tend to be pretty good at just ignoring the things that I'm not fussed about. Right, we need the riff at the end. And it goes boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. How do we do that? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. That probably goes up just a fifth. So I want to go up to C sharp. Boom, 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 boom. Trying to think what that would be like. Boom, 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 boom. We're going back to the G sharp. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I think that's what we'll do. We'll just octave it. Yeah, the organ's the one I'm least worried about. We're going to have to do the same thing for the guitars. Right, let's try. Let me duplicate this so I don't mess anything up. This melody line is like way too high at the moment. So let's take all the chords, make them quieter, delete the top line, and then we can bring this down an octave and keep it louder. We're not doubling up any notes. We are doubling up on some notes. Okay. Let's see how that sounds. I feel like that's gonna work. Boom, boom, boom. Something like that. This could probably all go down an octave as well. Like duplicate it down an octave. Duplicate, not just move. That's probably fine. What do you mean, oh no? It's an organ. It can't go that badly wrong. And then we need to do something with the drums here. Even if it's just do, 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 do. Maybe like, not that. Just something like that. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe a double snare at the end there. Something like that. Oh no, the oh no was at the suggestion of guitars. Yeah, well, guitars are coming sooner or later. It's unavoidable. All right, let's lock that in. I think that's going to be fine. Should we do a bass? Yeah, let's do a bass. Let's get all the MIDI out of the way first. And then we can go and find some guitar samples soon. Retro rock. Let's go with that. Get rid of all of this. Rock legend. Yeah. So we want just a G sharp. And this is probably just going dung 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 dung. Probably the whole way through. Dung 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 dung. Boom boom. Boom boom boom. Boom 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 boom. But bassists have such an easy job. It can be an easier job in the world than being a bass guitarist. Obviously, there's no talented bass guitarists in the world. Obviously. Boom, 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 boom. We should probably put at least a crash cymbal on this first. Yeah. Yeah, obviously Flea doesn't exist. Neither does Victor Wooten. There's no... and Les Claypool. Yeah, there's none of them out there. Maybe we turn these last ones up. They're like the big hitting riff. Boom 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 boom. Okay, I feel like this is going to be all right. Yes, I do post these on Instagram under exactly the same name. So it's nice and easy to find. What else? Organ, bass, drums, 2 guitars. This is where it will start to go downhill. Kit Kat, thank you very much for the roses. Very much appreciated. Let's open up Splice. I didn't actually check that it was working properly before the stream, so hopefully it's going to work first time. We want some chugging electric guitar chords. I need to say the username. I am Sam Gibbs. Are these good? Are these good chords? We want something ideally in G sharp minor, aka A flat minor. We want something that's just going jung 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 jung. I have a feeling a lot of these aren't that. Let's filter by electric guitar. A lot of these are hip hop, which typically doesn't have loads of chugging guitars in it, but you never know. Rock, this is more promising. Electric guitar lovers. This could be okay. Oh, that username, I see. Yeah, a lotta. What's the problem? No, I don't play the instruments. I've considered it, but I think I'm not entirely sure how I would not be able to hear the guitar whilst I'm playing it, because even if it's like not plugged in or something, and I feel like even if I had like noise defending headphones on, the vibrations of it would probably still let me hear it. I don't know. I haven't tested it. But also, once you like, if you know your way around the guitar well enough, you could probably. I think it'd end up being too good, basically. If depending on the song, like you can work your way around the chords well enough once you know the guitar. That I think it would lose some of its charm just playing it all in. But maybe we'll try one like that in the future. But yeah, I would have to figure out how to drown it out. Maybe we go with this one. Let's at least grab it and have a proper look at the waveform. This is probably too short, this next one. Guitar loop distorted. I mean, that could be good. Let's grab both of those and drop them in. Yeah, and the element of not knowing what we've picked is definitely a nice part of it. What tempo is this? This is 154. So I should probably 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, stretch it back out to there. And then that should better match our tempo. See, this looks more like, it doesn't look like jung 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 jung. It's probably, if it's even like big chords, it's going to be like dling, 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 something like that. Mirko, thank you very much for the follow. So I'm tempted to say that's not the one. This one does look more promising. So maybe we'll lock that one in. Let's have a look at the other options. Electric guitar, chords are running. Hip hop and jazz. Jazzy big time. Probably not the one. There's a lot of hip hop in here. Should I filter by genre? Maybe if we go for like a shoegaze. Definitely not a shoegaze track. Let's go for indie rock and rock. Sure. I think this is like literally the ones we've been picking from a second ago. Melodies? No, we don't want melodies. We want big chords. This one could be good. Let's go with that. Let's lock that one in. Shoegaze is just a shit ton of pedals. I mean, it's a pretty accurate description. Let's get that to there. Okay, these look promising. Let's label these both up. G sharp minors. Let's pan one to the left and one to the right. I mean, that's got to be pretty good. And we want some major chords, probably. That's pretty a good idea. Let's find a B major chord. Let's take that one and drop that in. What's this one? No, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. Also doesn't look good. I'm avoiding a lot of these ones because I feel like a lot of them haven't been great once we've dropped them into Logic. Please just don't make the guitar the same as the chorus of Feel Good Inc. Yeah, I'm gonna try and avoid that if I can. This one could be good. Let's try that maybe. Guitar loop. Unprocessed romantic. Is it romantic? Is the original song romantic? It's kind of got a little bit of a romantic feel to it, I guess. What about this one? See, unprocessed suggests to me it's a clean guitar, but not that it's necessarily like worlds apart from what we want. So we could just try and put some distortion on it. This one we need to slow down a bunch. Because the waveform for it actually looks pretty promising. Let's line that up with where we want a chord. And let's also make these panned. What I will do, I'm going to assume this one's clean because it says unprocessed. And we will add our own distortion. We will find a stomp box for distortion and we will go with a vintage drive. We don't want to go too much on it. So we'll bring the drive down a little bit. Because the last time I did this, it went awfully. And we put way too much distortion on it. That's probably fine. So what was that? That's a B major. We want to drop that back to here, trim it down, chuck it in here. And then we want to make this an F sharp. So we want to go, gonna go down to B flat, A flat, G flat, F sharp. So -5, F sharp. Where's the bar line? It's there. And then we need to do the little riff at the end. Do I listen to the song just before I start? Yeah, so I've been listening to the song on loop a bunch of today to really get it into my head how it goes. And even that doesn't always go perfectly. But yeah, I've tried to get it nailed down as best I can. Why is that too long? Why did that happen? But yeah, my memory's definitely not that good. Do I pick songs that I'm already familiar with? Not always. Like this one, I only heard for the first time a few weeks ago when it was recommended. And then it's not like I've sat there listening to it on repeat or anything. So yeah, definitely. Yeah, I pick whatever song I think is going to be good. I think like there's songs that I can tell are going to be fun to try and recreate, or they're going to turn out at least interesting, if not funny. Because there's a lot of songs where it's like it's just the same the whole way through, and it might be funny for the first 5 seconds of the song, but then it just keeps going the same. And that doesn't appeal to me too much because I'm like the joke wears off straight away. So I prefer to pick the ones where there's a lot of variety. Let's copy this to the start. And yeah, I look at all the comments and I'm very open to picking songs that people suggest that I think are going to be funny or are just good songs. Like obviously I want the videos to be well received and for people to recognize the song. Like there's a bunch of songs I like, but no one will have ever heard of them. And there's kind of like no point to doing those songs because these videos only really make sense if you've heard of the original song. So yeah, I try and base my songs off of ones that I think will be funny or interesting in some way that people are likely to know. And it doesn't necessarily matter if I know the song before or not, because if I like it and think it's good, I'll just go away and listen to it for like a week straight. Do I actually enjoy making these, or do I just like listening to the end result? I like making them more than listening to them. It's fun to go and make these and do these little challenges, but I don't think beyond editing the videos afterwards, I've definitely not gone back and sat there listening to any of the songs that have come out of these. So we want a little, like little floor tom roll at the start here. I feel like it needs to be quicker than this, and I feel like it needs to build up more. Would I ever consider doing Living La Vida Loca? Yes, it is on my list. I think that would be hilarious because there's a lot going on in that song. So yeah, that's definitely on my list. That's probably too much, but I also don't know how else to do that, really. Yeah, that's probably fine. I'm tempted, because these should just be like single note, or like single chords. They should be like jung, 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 jung. And then once we get to here, once we're like into the main bit, it should be like jung, 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 jung. So I'm tempted to make these just the start, so we get just the attack of the chord, and then we'll stretch it out. So we get just the attack of the chord, rather than multiple hits, and I'm hoping that doesn't make it sound awful. Sure. It doesn't fill me with lots of hope looking at that waveform. But that's probably fine. Yeah, Leaving the Video Loca is definitely on the list, because there's lots going on in that song. And it's just a really good song in general. So yeah, definitely on the list. It's one I'm going to have to listen to a bunch before I actually do it. Yeah, Catch Up song could be funny as well. How long have I been using this music app? And is the one-time payment worth it? I would say start with GarageBand, because it's basically the free version of this app, and it's very, very similar. Basically everything you can do in this, you can do in GarageBand. You just, once you get the paid version, it's got more track limits and things like that. So yeah, if you're interested, definitely just start with GarageBand. It's also Mac only, so if you're on Windows, go check out something like FL Studio. But yeah, there's definitely free options. And to be honest, kind of all DAWs are basically the same once you get under the hood of it all. It just comes down to which interface do you like the most. And I just like Logic because I've been using it for quite a while. I like the automatic drummer and things like that. You can very quickly just drop a drummer in that just fills in all the parts for you. But yeah, they're all, to be honest, they're all basically the same. And once you've learned one, you can, the better part of the skills, you can transfer between them all. You just relearn the shortcuts or whatever. Do I ever think do you ever think you'll do these so much that you get really good at recreating songs? We'll see. It feels very hit and miss at the moment. Some of them I'm pretty happy with how they come out, believe it or not. But other ones, sometimes I'll be like, oh yeah, I've done like better week after week after week, and then I'll get to one and go, no, that was just awful. Let's have a little play of where we're at so far. Let me put some markers in. Intro. Drum roll, please. And verse 1's going to go here. What do you mean help? What's wrong with it? That's perfect, I think. That's looking great. I feel like the organ needs to stand out. So I'm going to turn the guitars down and the organ up, because the organ needs to rock out in front of everything else. Drums and bass are sitting tight there. That's good. I should upload them to Spotify. I will do. Yeah, I'm planning on doing it. It costs like 15 quid per cover song to upload to Spotify, which is wild. So I'm going to slowly work my way through them. And I also need to like make album art for each one and all that kind of jazz. So it takes a while. Bingo, welcome in. I don't believe it's sounding good. Or I don't believe it will sound good forever. Let me go with that. We're gonna, somewhere along the way, we'll make a mess of it. Probably when the vocals come in, let's be honest. Right, we've got Let's just figure out where the vocals go. We were speeding together down the dark avenue. Do-do-do-do. Boom, 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 boom. It was like a stone. Oh, we go. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. We were running. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Okay, we need something else. We need more chords here. There's like something that changes here. Bum 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 bum. It's like if Korn made Mary on a Cross. Slightly different vibe. I think. How does this part go? But through all of the sorrow, you were around. Boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. Okay, we need to maybe do the bass. Maybe the bass is the best place to start. There's like some accented hits here. We want to do like boom 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 boom. And it should go. We are riding high. Do, do, do. Boom, 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 boom. We want to do an E up here. Where would that fit? 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ding, 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 ding. In fact, I think we want to change this last note here. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we do. Let's select both of these. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. So something like that. What are these on 117? Boom, 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 boom. And that was on 101. It always takes a little bit of time to get going, but once we've got a verse and a chorus in, we're going to be able to just copy this and paste it, and we're going to be good. We'll suddenly turn from like a quarter of a song into the entire song in no time at all. Kit Kat, thank you very much for sharing the live. Yes, thank you very much to anyone who is sharing and liking the live. We're almost at 10k likes, which is really helpful because it lets TikTok know that people are having a good time and enjoying themselves, and to share it around and get more people in here. So it's always appreciated, anyone who's liking and sharing and all that jazz. It's a pain working against the TikTok algorithm, but there we go. What chords do we need next? There's like 2 bars of this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I feel like never cut my hair, it suits me. I appreciate that. I do keep debating whether I should cut it back, because I used to have it way shorter and it would like I can't even do it. But when it was like this length, it would like be swept across like that. Oh, well, in fact, my profile picture still has my hair. Yeah, like my profile picture. I keep debating whether I should just cut it back like that. And maybe I will do at some point. Boom, 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 boom. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. We want to go to there. Don't go back to that. What am I even doing? Do, do, do. Does this happen halfway through the bar? Goes up to G sharp. Well, yeah, I'll definitely stick with the long hair for the time being. I think that's my plan. This part just doesn't feeling right to me at the moment. Let's go back to here. But the truth of the matter is, I never let you go, let you go. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you very much for getting us to 10k likes. It's very much appreciated. I feel like my notes aren't helping me out very much here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that's gotta go. That's gotta go halfway through the bar, and then this has gotta go on the next bar. This should be just. This should go to F sharp. We might just have to go with this even if it doesn't feel right. Then we need to get the drums locking in with that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I think that's probably at least roughly right. Do I have perfect pitch? No, unfortunately I don't. That would make it a lot easier if I did. No, if you play me like a note on the guitar or piano and then play me another note, I could probably like tell you the relative pitches between them. But if you just played a note on the piano, I wouldn't be able to go, oh, that's an F sharp or something. Like I wouldn't be able to do that. But if you played an F sharp and then a C, I'd be able to go, oh yeah, that's the fifth. Probably. Even that, I'm like, I've never sat down and practiced it. So I wouldn't be able to reliably do that necessarily. But if I've got a guitar and I can play it, then I can pretty quickly figure my way around a song. Like I could play along to a song on Spotify relatively straightforward if the song's like not too difficult. Do we want to just copy the drums here? Maybe. This should probably do the same thing at the end again, the riff. Yeah. Let's just copy that. Am I self-taught? I did guitar lessons and piano lessons as a kid many years ago. So I learnt a fair bit in that, but I never went super far with it. I did like grade 3 piano and a couple of the rock school guitar grades. And I did A-level music and music technology. So I've definitely done bits and pieces. I don't know why I'm copying these. I don't need those. I might need the end bit, but I shall copy the full version from here. But yeah, I've not done any kind of music theory or music lessons in a good long while now. Thank you very much, George, for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for the kind words as well. We want to match these drums a bit better to the bass. We want to kind of accent these hits. Something like that. Where are these beats going? Let's get another crash in there. And then we're going to miss this beat entirely. So get rid of that. Why did I put that there? God, there's too much going on with this. Do I upload the VOD somewhere after? So I also stream these to Twitch and YouTube, which both automatically save the VODs, at least for a period of time. But I'm planning to edit these down into YouTube videos, at least some of them, probably not all of them. I want to kind of record some pieces around it and try and make them into a good format for YouTube, into like a nice 10-minute digestible video. That's my plan at some point. Should the snare go there? Sure, why not? Then we want to do the same here. So where's the one we skip out? That one. So let's just get rid of all of these. Something like that. Okay, this is either going to be great or awful, one of the two. We want a C sharp minor. Yeah, C sharp minor. And we're going to go over G. So we're going to go A sharp or B flat, B, C, C sharp. We're going up 5 to get to C sharp minor. And then we want to go to an E, which we haven't actually had yet. E. Going to go down another 2 to -7. And then we want to put that on the bar line. We're going to do something like this. God, this is going to be a mess. Some of these guitars are going to be very like choppy, is my prediction. Am I even on the right chords? No, we want G minors here. Ding, ding, ding. I'm copying completely the wrong things. Copy these over. Shorten them up to here. Drag them into the right place. God, I have to remember that you guys on TikTok can only see the left half of the screen. I keep forgetting to show it. Alright, that should be good. We need the organ. Yep. God, this is a pain. No anxiety yet. No random scary chords yet. So we're on track. This chord needs to change on the organ. Which notes do we want here? Do, do, do. We're going to make this a C sharp over an E. Let's go for the higher E. And then maybe we do... Let's put this onto a C sharp as well. And we want to go to an E after this. What was I even thinking with these? They're so spread out. Okay, they weren't like proper chords, were they? They're just parts of chords. Let's maybe copy all of that. Paste that in here on that beat. That should go... This should go here. This should go here. But only up to here. And we should make this... Where's our B? There. Okay, we should make this an E major chord by dropping it down to there. right? Yeah, that looks right. E, another E. Stretch out to there. God, I think this is going to be a bit of a mess, maybe, with these organs. Willen, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And these organs give me flashback of my grandma smacking me awake in church. Oh no. That's not what you want. Okay, short E stabs. Like that. Maybe like that. I feel like I'm too zoomed in for this. Boom, boom. To a G sharp. Where's the next one? Cool, we will speed up. I know I say this over and over, but we will actually speed up in a moment. Alright, fuck it. We're done. We're done with that. I don't want to do it anymore, so we're done with it. Let's see how that part is. For all of the sorrow, we're arriving at and the truth of the matter is, I never let you go. Perfect. We just need to record some vocals. Yeah, gotta record the best vocals over it. I've got to do Kanye's Runaway. Oh god. Yeah, we'll put some Kanye on the list. Why not? Eventually, we'll get to something like that. You're only gone for like 15 minutes. When you've come back and it's perfect and done. That's what you're trying to say, right? This goes exactly the same. So bam, verse 2, just like that, we're done. Then there's like a little linking. It's like a tiny pre-chorus. This is Logic, which is GarageBand's older brother, paid older brother. We want to do a little tom build for 2 bars. There's like a choir going ah. That'll be good. I'm sure I can pull off a little choiry sort of sound. Let's just do, I guess, the toms first. And then there's like a snare at the end. So maybe like just a kick on the 1. And then a tom, low tom, probably doing 8th notes. I'm kind of new to this. Can you not hear what you're putting into the laptop? Yes, that's correct. I can't hear anything. You guys, for better or for worse, do get to listen. But I can't hear a thing. I'm doing it based purely off of the notes I can see. And the names of the samples that I'm picking and the waveforms, and doing my best to recreate it. And if you've seen any of the others on my channel, you'll know it goes perfectly every single time. Not one of them has gone badly yet. Have a little build up there. Don't fact check me. No one go listen to them. Let's put the same on maybe the high tom, and then it switches to the snare at the end. Do we think the kick goes just once? I feel like the kick's been going an awful lot throughout all of this. That it just dropping out completely doesn't make sense to me, so it should probably just play on every beat. Although I guess maybe it does. Maybe it does drop out. Yeah, let's drop it out, because this section is supposed to build into the chorus. So yeah, we should drop things down a bit for it. Do we want to copy one of these organ parts from earlier? Maybe if we just copy this one. something like this. And what chord do we want? We want an E and then it goes to an F sharp. I feel like this chord is too empty because what have we got? We've got an E, another E, another E, and a B. So we should at least chuck in a B here. Let's even give it the third of the chord. It's an E major, so yeah, let's put that in. And we're going to go up to an F sharp. The bass, let's get this version of the bass in. BB Bulls. I hope I pronounced that right. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Let's chuck that up to there. Let's put these all on the right notes. Do we want to make these build a bit? I guess we should. Let's put a little bit of velocity on these bass notes. Even though basses don't tend to have much of dynamic range, because they get compressed to hell in a lot of songs. Let me catch up on the chat here. Radiohead Creep When. We'll definitely do some Radiohead. Yeah, we'll definitely put that in the list. We didn't talk about the beginning of Feel Good Inc. that I have to hit every time I check the notification. I feel like that was identical, right? I am using Logic Pro, Soleil. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Rasmus is one of my favorites. The Middle Eastern riff out of left field gets me every time. Your notifications still haven't recovered. Oh no. I've given up on checking my notifications. I look at the comments, but the notifications are out the window now. Let's put these in. Let's have them like doing a little chug along. We want to like build this section up. We don't want to stretch out the chords. We just want to copy them, but it keeps wanting to. Whenever I'm trying to drag these, I keep trying to stretch rather than just copy. -5 for an F sharp. So that should just be a little build, going like jung 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 jung. Chorus time. Right, we're on to page 2 of my notes. There's only 3 on this one. I was going to be like, only 10 pages to go. Thank you very much for the hat and the moustache. Very much appreciated. For the double hat and moustache. Very much appreciated. Chorus. What do we want? We want to tackle the drums first. You'll be glad to hear the like choiry part continues all the way through. And thank you very much for the stars, Dre. Very much appreciated for getting us to the goal. Thank you very much. I don't even know what the goal is. I really love and appreciate all the gifts. I need to spend some time properly setting things up because I just leave it on whatever default TikTok picks for me. Yes, thank you very much. Very much appreciated. All the gifts and the likes and the shares. Welcome in, Shani. Lovely to have you here. Yes, thank you very much for the gifts. Let's put a drum part in. So it calms down a bit here. Let's copy the intro ones. I feel like that's a good place to start. This whole time we've been doing like kick, kick, snare, kick, 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 snare, kick. In the chorus, it calms down a bit and it's just doing kick, snare, kick, kick, snare, like this, I think. And in fact, I'm just going to get rid of all the rest of these. We'll start from scratch. You listen to the songs whenever I feel bad, then it gets worse. Well, I'm glad you've got something to help put things in perspective. Like, you're like, oh, my day's going so badly. Let me go listen to this. Oh, it can get worse. Thank God. My situation is not that bad after all. We want to put these on the ride bell. Move this to the bell. And Henro, thank you very much for sharing the live. What did I write here? Ride. God, my notes are not the most helpful. I think I meant that it does like a ding 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 sort of pattern. So, but I meant that's after the snare. I think after the snare. Maybe like, we want triplets? Maybe something like that. How does that feel? Needs more cowbell. Yeah, we need to do that. That's a kind of Halloween-y song as well. Yeah, that looks right. Ding, 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 ding. Thank you very much for the hearts and for the roses. That seems fine. Let's copy that a bunch of times. And then we can put in the bass, I think. Thank you very much, everyone who is liking the live as well. We're up to 14k likes, which is super helpful because it lets TikTok know that people are enjoying what we're doing here. Or tolerating what we're doing here, at least. B. We're in B major. We're doing some B major chords. We change chords like every bar. Bingo, thank you very much for the heart. B major, G sharp minor, D sharp minor. Did we go up for that? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I think we go up. Jesse Bear, thank you very much for the follow. And then to an F sharp, which is all the way down there. I think that should go down. Boom. Boom. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Ray, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, we go up and then we go really low down because an octave down from that would be really low. So yeah, we'll go high on that. The organ part, let's fill that in. Let's bring these all sort of in line with one another because there's no overarching melody part here, it's just chords. So let's bring that up a little bit. That's a vibe. Perfect. That's what we want. We want vibe. In fact, the bass doesn't just go boom, 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 boom. Here, it's got a bit more of a groove to it. So we should do that before we do the organ. I wrote down a very helpful note. So I think 1, the 2 and the 3. 2 and 3. So there's a pattern that's going like boom, boom, boom on each of these notes. So that's what, G sharp. Boom, 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 boom. Then we're going to go up to an E flat or D sharp, whichever you prefer. Then we're going to go down to an F sharp. And then the organ should probably follow that as well. So what chord should this be? It should be a B. B major. Actually, no, the organ can get away with just being long-held chords. It doesn't need to follow the things. Thank you very much for the Go Popular spam. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I don't know how I would possibly do this without the notes. I should maybe try that one time. Pick a song I know really well and just try and do my best to not even reference anything. Because it's not impossible. He says now, not doing it. It doesn't feel completely impossible to me. So maybe one day I'm not sure which song I know well enough. Like a nursery rhyme, nice and short. Alex Lawrence, welcome in. You are an hour and a half late. How dare you arrive so late? Is this not the only thing you have on your Thursday evening? Reschedule everything else. Thank you very much for being here. We've gotten to the first chorus, so you've not missed too much. And we're going to do a second song after this. At least that's the plan. Depending on how I go for time. Because I'm not going the quickest so far tonight. Do we not have any B major chords yet? I'm sure we do, yeah. Let's copy that. We want to match what we're doing on the bass. We want that sort of pattern on all the chords. We'll do a little bit of a recap in a moment. So we're almost through the worst of it. Let's get this G sharp in. And in fact, we can copy that chord as well. I will try and get it into my mind that you guys can only see the left half of the screen. Emma, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Hogs Horror, you're really late. How dare you? How dare you join so late? You've been sat in the other room this whole time. What do you want? D sharp minor. That's a new chord, right? Thank you very much for the heart. What are we doing? We're going up to D sharps. So we're going A, B flat, B, C, C sharp, D, D sharp, up 7, D sharp minor. And then we want to go to F sharp. Yes. Let's copy them here so I can match the rhythm more easily. Okay, chorus. Mara, thank you very much for the follow. Bonnet Mother, thank you very much for the follow as well. We're slowly crawling our way to 20k. And we will get there one day. So thank you very much, everyone who has followed during the stream. We're making good progress. We need more chords in the second half. Okay, how fast can I do this? And then we will let it play from the start. Yeah, let's just keep going and get this part done. We'll leave that. Let's do the bass. Drums can just keep going as they are. Bass, we want to go down to an E. Then we're going to go up to B. I feel like there's got to be more efficient ways of doing this. Maybe I should actually start putting in the chords in the timeline up here. Because I'm always having to like remember which chords I've put in. Chula Just Masks, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. What are we doing? E, B, D sharp. Is that right? No, we're going to go to F sharp. And then we're going to do some funky stuff. Because the bass gets to do a little run up. It goes like boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. What do we want? We're on G sharp. Let me just pluck these in. G sharp minor, yeah. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I feel like it's just going up to the 5th. Boom, boom, boom. Or is it going the 5th and then the octave? Boom, 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 boom. No, it's going to the 5th and then up the octave. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. I did not mean to do that. Go all the way back to the start of the song. then we do the same, but we go down a tone to the F sharp. Boom, 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 boom. And then we can copy all of that. Thank you very much for the crown, the little crown. That's very nice. I haven't seen that one before. Welcome back, Metalhead. You accidentally Weezered us. I accidentally Weezered or someone else accidentally Weezered? You're not being rickrolled anymore. I still need to fit that one out. I haven't done that yet. I've got a TikTok ready to go, just unedited. There's never enough time. I see nothing wrong with that. Boom, 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 boom. Nothing wrong with that. Boom, 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 boom. So this should just hit. This is like a big hit, and then there's silence after it. So we want to hit maybe the snare and maybe the floor tom. Get rid of that. Nothing wrong with bum. Do 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 do. And then the riff comes back in here. Okay, we're doing okay. We're making progress. Let's put in the chords here. The organ. We want this to be an E major. Yeah. Which we have somewhere. No, we don't. Okay. B. That's a G sharp. This to be B. That is an F sharp. Let's get rid of that. Let's move that across. And then we want to do G sharp minor to an F sharp major. Do we want that chord there? G sharp, yeah. Yep, that's fine. This is definitely something. Oh, good. And then the second time around, it just stays on the F at the end there. It does a little stab. Just a little quick stab there. And then we'll put our riff back in. And then finally, the guitars. Let's copy an E major. In fact, we want to keep this rhythm going. So let's copy an E. Get the rhythm. Move that across. And then we're going to a B. Possibly Pixie, hello, welcome in. I hope you are doing well on this Thursday evening. We want a G sharp. Let's copy that as well. Oh God, what am I doing? Undo that. And let's copy that. I'm feeling optimistic so far about this one. I think we're in for a good result. Dependent on my singing. That's going to be the one thing that makes or breaks this, I think. It's keeping your cat entertained. She likes the moving, the cursor. Keep them entertained. What else have I missed? Your cat is sleeping through this and missing out on all this cursor action. Piano Man covers, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, we're trying to do Mary on a Cross by Ghost. I think it's going perfectly, but I've also not heard it, so I could be wrong. Let's copy the riff from the end of the intro. That's probably as good a place as any. Mr. Grimm, welcome in. Lovely to see you again. Hope you're doing well. What should we call this bit? This is like, I don't know, the break. Maybe the riff, the solo goes in this bit. It's not really a solo. I will let you guys hear it from the start. Anyone who has recently joined, we are recreating Mary on a Cross by Ghost. I can't hear it. My laptop is muted for me. I'm doing my best to recreate it purely based on the MIDI notes I can see and the names of the samples and the waveforms. And I'm doing my best to recreate it. You guys, for better or for worse, do get to hear what's happening. Whether that's a good thing, you can decide. I'm going to quickly rush to the toilet. I'm going to leave you with this on mute, so enjoy that. We've made it to the end of the chorus. I think my notes for the next bits are copy-paste. The next chorus is slower, so we will need to mix that up. In fact, there's a tempo change, which we've never had to deal with before in one of these challenges. But I think it's a simple enough tempo change that we will manage it. Fingers crossed. But yeah, the next verse, I'm pretty sure we can just copy as is. The next link pre-chorus bit is slightly different, but it will be very similar. And then the last chorus is at the end. Oh, also fairly different, but we'll be speeding up from this point and then do some vocals very soon. I'm going to go for a quick break, grab a drink, grab some snacks. I will leave you with this on loop for the next couple of minutes, and I will be back as quickly as I can do. Enjoy this. Hello. A little appearance by Kyo there for a brief second before he tried to run away. He's very cute. Welcome in everyone who has joined in the last few minutes. We are recreating Mary on a Cross by Ghost. I'm doing my best job to recreate it despite having it muted. I can't hear anything. I'm doing my best to recreate it based purely off the MIDI notes I can see, the names of the samples and the waveforms. It always goes perfectly. You guys do get to listen, for better or for worse. So you know how it's going. I don't. I don't know what's going on at all. You guys get to hear. Thank you very much, everyone who has gifted this evening, and to everyone who has liked the live. We're almost at 20k likes, and to everyone who has shared it. Liking and sharing lets TikTok know everyone here is having a good time, and to let more people know about the stream, share it out, and get it showing in more people's feeds as they're scrolling through. So it's very much appreciated, anyone who's liking and sharing. Let's get on with things and do the second verse. Do I need both parts of the verse? I feel like the first verse is longer, so I probably only need these bars here, right? Let's try that as a starting point. Oh, in fact, I do need that one there. I need up until where the playhead is selected. I think I accidentally put the original playing. Oh, okay. That's promising. Let's put... Oh, we need the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8-bar break. I'm getting ahead of myself. Verse 3 is over here. Let's get the break in. What happens on the drums and the break? It's like the intro again. So I think we actually can copy these 8 bars and bring them back here. Right, we need the solo for this part. Do we get a sample for the solo, or do we try to MIDI it? Because it's only 3 bars long. I can remember it. All it does is like do 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 do. So we could. All right, we'll try and MIDI it. Welcome in, Soundscape. Lovely to have you here. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Let's add some MIDI. Guitar. Which one of these do we like the sound of? Hard rock? I don't know. Is it harmonized? It could be harmonized. Or it's. I feel like it is 2 guitars playing it, so it's either harmonized, or it might just be 2 guitars playing it with slightly different tones. I think we'll go with that approach because it's more straightforward. Let's pick this. Not synth lead. Let's pick hard rock again, but let's change up the amp settings and the pedal settings. Let's pick modern lead. Should we go with that? Let's just turn the pedal board off altogether for that one. Right, so let's try putting this part in. So where would we even start? Which chords are we on? We're on G sharp minor. So we got to probably start on one of the notes in a G sharp minor. That's probably a good place to start. It's fairly high up. So let me just try out a C minor, move that up to G sharp. And the way it goes is do 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 do. So do we think that's the 3rd or the 5th or the root? Probably could start on the 3rd. Do do do. It'd be like do 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 do. Oh yeah, should I just look up a tab? That'll make it nice and easy. And what note does it start on? Or which beat does it start on? It's like 1, 2. Boo, do. So it'd be like here. Do, do. I want to. It's an A sharp, isn't it? Do, 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 do. We don't want triplets anymore. We want 16th notes. Do, 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 do. God, it's gonna be a mess, isn't it? Maybe we go with the 5th rather than the 3rd. Is this right? No, that should be a note. Yeah, I'm certain that should be a note higher. That should be D's rather than. It should be D sharps rather than D's. Do, 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 do. That sounds more promising in my head. Thank you very much for the sub. I can't see who's actually subbed. Yes, thank you very much to whoever has just subbed on Twitch. It's popped up saying I've reached the sub goal, but not who has subbed, so I apologise for not being able to thank you, but very much appreciated. Let me just bring all my windows back up. I can see things. Signscape, thank you very much for the sub. That was you. Thank you very much. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do 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 do. That should come later. Do 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 do. Kevin, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Does that just repeat twice? Something like that. This sounds like when my cat stepped on my synthesizer. Oh, good, it's going well then. Let me solo this out so you guys can hear what I'm focusing on. So that should start 1 bar earlier, or 1 beat earlier. What chords are we on by here? We've gone to the F sharp by this point. Or actually, here we're on the B. Here we're on the F sharp. Bond Streams, welcome in. Oh, your Piano Man covers, welcome in. Lovely to have you in both places. Maybe we go to like an F sharp. It feels like there should be a pretty big jump. Sure. Should be more spread out than that. Apologies to any messages I'm missing. I will catch up on them in just a second. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, then maybe that does go there. Why are these not aligning to the actual place? Go here. These are all like maybe slightly before the beat, maybe. Yeah, that's the long note. And is there another little twiddly bit on the end? Yeah, there is. Let me play that for you in the context of the whole thing. Which note do we think that starts on? This note, maybe. Do these feel right? It's like someone's phone is going off at the gig. How? How can it be like that? Oh, thank you very much for the hype train on Twitch. Thank you very much indeed. Very much appreciated. Are these the right notes? Is this in the key? It should probably be here, right? And at least it ends on an F sharp. I think that's perfect. I think that's all the right notes. The rhythm at the end there's maybe not right. Yeah, it should come in slightly sooner. And then we're going to double it on the other guitar. So let's put that at like maybe minus 20 and plus 20. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, verse 3. And then we need another linking section. Yeah. Another little linking bit. I would have actually paid for this ringtone in the 2000s. Let me catch up on all the messages. God, yeah, remember when that was a thing? Paying for ringtones? People like pay £4 to have the crazy frog go off whenever they got a phone call or got a text. God, what a time. Let me catch up on things. I've gone a bit too far back now. You heard Fur Elise there for a second. Oh, good. Okay, I've not missed too much. Just everyone saying it sounds like ringtones. It's giving Nokia. Gavin, thank you very much for the kind words. Welcome in. Please accept or decline the call, thanks. Algia, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in everyone who's joined recently. If you have only just joined, we are recreating Mary on a Cross by Ghost. Thank you very much for the heart. I can't hear a thing. My laptop is muted for me. You guys, for better or for worse, do get to listen. You're stuck hearing what I cannot. And we're doing our best to recreate it. Let's do this second pre-chorus. Pre-chorus 2. Let's copy the first one. It's actually twice the length. Solisti, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Let's copy all of this. Yeah, this second pre-chorus is double the length and it changes chords, but it's still doing the same sort of build. It's just a bit longer. In fact, the second half is probably the same. So if we move that to there, and then we just, rather than starting on an E, we're starting on a D sharp minor. And I think, let's stretch these both out. Because we just need to elongate this build. Like all the way back here. So rather than it building just over the course of 1 bar, it's building over the course of 3 bars. Then we do the same with the bass. Something like that. You're really looking forward to the singing on this one and seeing it all come together. It's going to be something. The vocals on this one are difficult, or there's a lot of them. There's going to be a lot to get my head around. So this should start on a D sharp. Is that right? Yeah, D sharp minor, and then we're going to E. Yeah, like this. And then that can build up like that. Then we can probably, I guess let's drag this back in the same way. Let's drag that back. And then we want to make this a D sharp minor. So where's our major note? Kevin, thank you very much for the sub on Twitch. Very much appreciated. That should be good. Then we can copy the E chord back. And we just need to do the same with a D sharp minor. So where's one of our D sharps? We've got one in here somewhere. There's a C, or do we not? I'm sure we've used a D sharp by now. But maybe we haven't. Maybe I wrote the wrong note down. That would be good. No, we haven't actually used one yet. Alright, first time for every chord, it would seem. Hopefully that's not a mistake on my part. Let's go maybe down for this. We're going to go to G, F sharp, F, E, D sharp, -5. You need them all as purely instrumentals for karaoke. God. I'm not sure the world needs more people singing badly over these. I think me singing badly over them is enough. Am I going to leave the vocals raw or add some reverb? I'll add some reverb. I always have at least a little bit of reverb. Normally I don't bother going as far as trying to really like tweak it in and get like the perfect reverb vibe. Mainly because I can't hear it. But there is more reverb on this than a lot of other songs typically have on the vocals. So maybe we will try and get a bit more of that sort of feeling. This is like, I guess like slow chorus or a bridge. Maybe. It has the chorus chords. Let's just let that play for a second whilst I figure out what I'm doing. This is the verse. We were searching for seasons to play by the rules, but we quickly found it was just for fools. Now through all of the sorrow we'll be riding high, and the truth of the matter is, I'll never let you go. Let you go. Is this too long, or am I just going really quick? I feel I just read through this really quick to the tempo. It's easy enough that we can just cut that in half later if we need to. It's not half bad. You'd recognise it at least. Well, that's a start. That's a good start. It's got a haunted surf rock vibe. Well, doesn't the original? Isn't that just what the original's got? I guess we should have a crash and a kick at the start here. Let me get rid of all of these. A crash cymbal. Oh, on the beat. I think, is there a bass in this part? I'm not sure there is. Maybe we could do a bass that's like up the octave. Cover our basses. We'll have one in there, but we'll put it up an octave so that if it's not supposed to be there, it doesn't sound too out of place with the guitars. Alright, we'll get into this sort of range. Oh, we need the tempo change. That's what we need. That's what we need in here. And this should be a B. Let's put the tempo change in right now before we forget. Tempo. I'm hoping this is as simple as we just drop it down. I'm pretty sure it's just a sudden change and it doesn't slow down or speed back up. I think it just suddenly drops, which is perfect for us because I wouldn't be able to gauge at all how it should go otherwise. Singing the vocals here might be difficult though because it's going to suddenly change. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Going up to a D sharp, down to an F sharp. Okay, we build back up with the toms at the end there. Gooberman, thank you very much for the follow. Something like this. Yeah, that should work. And it needs the little floor tom roll that we have at the start as well. Let's copy that. Maybe only half a bar of it. Oh, yeah, it's already half a bar. Maybe only quarter of a bar. Yeah, let's go with quarter of a bar. Let's make it not as in your face as that. Maybe like lower down there. And then I feel like the tempo jumps back here, I think. Let's drop that in. It's got a Phantom of the Opera feel to it. I certainly hope it doesn't. Do we have the organ in here? Yeah, we must do. It's just long held chords, right? That's like prime organ territory. Sure. Let's bring that note down to match the others. What are we on here? We're on a D sharp, so that'll be a minor. Let's just put it in C for a second. Make that a major. Let's make a minor version to go next to it. So we want to start with a B. And we're going to go to a G minor, or G sharp minor, D sharp minor, and then we're going to go to an F sharp at the end. Yeah. And then we can copy that. And then we need some new guitars for this part, I think. Because it's just long held chords. It's like strummed once. It's like da-ling, da-ling. Off to the sample library we go. Let's find strummed chord. Electric guitar in the key of B major. We want something that's like this. Just a one-shot chord. We could even set it to one shot rather than loops. Something like this. Distorted? Do we want distorted? Maybe we go with... Oh, I don't know. How far through the process? We are on the bridge, I guess you'd call it. The little bit before the last chorus. So we're pretty near the end of the instrumental. And then we need to do the vocals. Maybe we'll go with this distorted one. And then maybe we'll take this one. Warm strum. Let's go with those two. So let's drop that one in. And then let's drop this one in. Let's trim them both. And put fade outs on them both. Of like 400. That'll be good. And we want minor chords, probably. What are these? They're both in B. At the end, we want an F sharp, so we're going B flat, A flat, G, F sharp, down 5. F sharp. And we need minor versions as well. G sharp minor. Let's just take that one. And that one. I think that's like the corresponding versions. Or at least close enough. So what's that? That was G sharp minor. And we want similar fade out. And then we want a D sharp minor. So that's G, F sharp, F, E, D sharp. Down 5. Minus 5 to get us to D sharp minor. Something like that. Okay. So that'll be the nice slow chorus bit. Perfect. Max and Anna, thank you very much for the follows and welcome on in. Chorus. The chords change up here, which is great because it means we have more work to do. But let's copy the chorus anyway, because it will get us partway there. It's muted for me, you guys still get to hear it. Otherwise you'd just be sat here watching me moving things around in silence for 3 hours, which wouldn't be the most entertaining. So you guys do get to listen in. What are we doing here? The first chorus is B, G minor, D sharp minor, F. Oh, I might just have to go through these from scratch. That might be better to do that. Sure, we'll do that. We will do that. We keep the same rhythm. So maybe we just get rid of all of that. Let's move that to one side for the moment. We'll work with that. Let's start with the bass. So we're shifting the chords to be G sharp minor, E major, B major? Yeah. Let's shovel these out of the way for the moment. And shove that out of the way then for the moment. Boom, 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 boom. And then we need F sharp, and then going to D sharp minor over G. Boom, boom. You go down, Boom. You're the goat of awful music. Thank you very much. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's get the organ in. So we want a G sharp minor. We've got that here, so let's make this longer. Shove this over to here. G sharp minor. And then an E, and then a B. Let's get rid of that and get rid of that. B we need to have here. E we can shove here. And then we want F sharp for half a bar. And then D sharp minor. But in the bass we have a G. Boom, boom. And I hope that is correct. We'll see. What do you mean the jump scare? How can it be a jump scare? It can't go that badly wrong. Let's get that chord in. Ching, ching, ching. Ching, ching, ching. We want an E. Where is our E chord? Over here. I don't know whether our next song is likely to be quicker or slower than this. I was thinking this one might be relatively quick, and so far we've spent a little over 2 hours on it. Which isn't what I was hoping for, but that's how it goes sometimes. Hey, I'm Trash, welcome in. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, because Gnarly feels more complicated to me in theory. But then there's also bits about it that I'm like, it's a shorter song, and once we've done it, and once we've done the first part, a lot of it we can copy. A lot of it is just the vocals. We'll just have to see how we go. I want F sharp, and then D sharp minor, so actually we do want to bring this back. Yeah, in fact, the second part. The first part can be this. Okay, great. Yeah, obvi, they be trying to copy. Exactly, they do be trying to copy. Okay, perfect. Do we just get to copy that a bunch? That's 4 bars. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we don't get to copy a bunch, but we get to copy that much at least. How many guitars did we use? We used the perfect amount. The perfect amount of guitars. And we're going to go E, B, F sharp. Okay, this part is the same, so we can reuse this part. I see nothing wrong with that. So this part is different. We're going to have to extend that. We can reuse some of this. And it builds up again for the whole of this part. So let's get rid of all of that. And we're going to make it build. We're going to trim all that out. I'm going to find one of our previous build bits from the first pre-chorus, probably. That was just 2 bars, right? Are the vocals pitched down in the original? I don't think so. I certainly hope not, because I wasn't planning on doing that. Why has that gone to that? That shouldn't be... That should be on Alt. It's doing the wrong shortcuts, surely. I don't know what's going on there. Right. Paste this in. It's growing on you. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. This whole thing just stays on F sharp, so that's fine. These can all go up to F sharp. I feel like I should put some notes here. If you choose to run away with me, there's just that bit. And then we're back to Mariana Cross. Welcome in everyone who has very recently joined. I'm a bit focused at the moment trying to figure out what I'm doing with my life. So my apologies. I will catch up on chat again in a minute. Let's copy this part. Yeah, I think this is right. Okay, we're very nearly at the end. I feel like this can just go to an F sharp for the whole bar. There's a bit of a slowdown here as well. I don't remember this part well enough, but I feel like everything just drops out except for, I think like it's like just a one long held chord. So in fact we should trim this down to here and stretch it out so that it's one long held. Bing, ding, Mariana Cross. So we need a tempo slowdown across that last bar. Keisho Beats, thank you very much for the follow. How much it slows down by, I do not know. Come on, I'm trying to select this little bit here. Why can I not select that one bit in the middle? I need to make this bigger. Yeah, strange. All right, let's try and figure that out. The chords are definitely correct. Good, good. I'm planning on it. They better be correct. Up to a B. Up to a B. You get up to a B. Might slow down even more than that. That'll do. Something like that. Okay, are we ready for vocals? I think we might be. I think that might be everything we need. What do I think is my best and worst recreations of the songs? Oh, I don't know. Gorillas is pretty bad. Or at least the bridge is pretty bad. Darude Sandstorm was pretty close. Paramore was not close, but I like the intro. Paramore is one that always comes back to me as being one of the slightly better ones. Alright, I think this will have to do. Let me have another sip of my cold coffee. You like the something in Korean line from Gordon. How else was I going to do it? I wasn't going to go and learn Korean. Michelle Miller, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Okay, let's enable the vocals. For those who have been here before, the vocals do normally take a little bit of figuring out. It takes at least a good few attempts to really get into the swing of it. But we'll see how we go. Ella, thank you very much for the rose. Very much appreciated. Let's have a listen. I will try and get the tempo locked down in my brain and record some of these vocals. Alright, I feel like let's give it a go. I should zoom in a little bit more so I can see these bar lines a little bit better. We were speeding together down the dark avenues, but besides of the freedom, all we got was blues. But through all of the sorrow, we were riding high, and the truth of the matter is, I never let you go. Let you go. That's what we're going to try and do. Try and do the first verse. We were speeding together down the dark avenues, but besides of the freedom, all we got was blues. But through all of that sorrow, we were riding high. I feel like I'm a bit fast. That's what I'm anticipating. Let's try another few, because it's a bit fast, I think. We were speeding together down the dark avenues, but besides of the stardom, all we got was blues. But through all of the sorrow, we were riding high. And the truth of the matter is, I never let you go, let you go. We were scanning the cities, rocking to pay our dues. But besides of the glamour, all we got was bruise. But through all of that sorrow, we were riding high. Alright, I think I need to do the second verse again, but maybe the first verse is okay. Let's do it once more from the start, and we'll see how that's going. Am I rushing or dragging? Oh no. We were speeding together. Let's try it again. We were speeding together down the dark avenues, but besides of the stardom, all we got was blues. But through all of the sorrow, I'm too fast again. Too fast. Let's give it another try. We were speeding together down the dark avenues, but besides of the freedom, stardom, not freedom, Right, this will be the last try. We were speeding together down the dark avenues, but besides of the stardom, all we got was blues. But through all of the sorrow, we were riding high. And the truth of the matter is, I never let you go, let you go. We were scanning the cities, rocking to pay the dues. But besides of the glamour, all we got was bruised. But through all of the sorrow, we were riding high. And the truth of the matter is, I never let you go, let you go. Alright, that'll do. There was definitely one line. I think this was probably better the first time. We were speaking together, down the dark avenues. Yeah, I'm going to take the first take of that. But otherwise, I think that was probably better. So we'll go with that. Oh, do we need to double any of this up? Do we need to double anything? But for all of the sorrow. Where did I sing that line? But for all of the sorrow, we were riding high. We was getting serious, talking to pay the dues. The dues. Alright, let's try that an octave up as well, or at least higher. Welcome in anyone who has just recently joined. Robbie, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, that's right, we're coming for Ghost this week. Just double the whole song, just lay everything over with a slight delay. We could do that. I think I sang this, we were scanning the cities. I think I sang it at that sort of pitch. We were scanning the cities. We were scanning the cities. I think I could do it an octave up, maybe. We were scanning the cities, rocking to pay the dues, the dues. We were rocking the cities. Should be scanning. Oh, do we need this? Maybe we don't even need this. We were scanning the cities, rocking to pay the dues. But besides of the glamour, all we got was bruise. But through all the sorrow, I don't know if we need this. I'll maybe put it in, but really quiet. But through all of the sorrow, we were riding high. But the truth of the matter is, I completely lost on my tempo. We're gonna have to run all this through an auto-tune. And the truth of the matter is, I never let you go, let you go. Alright, fine, whatever. Chorus. We'll leave it in, but it's going to be really quiet. And in fact, I should turn the vocals up and turn everything else down. Because my vocals are always way too quiet. So let's drop them down to like there. A tempo is happening here. Perfect. You go down just like the Holy Mary. You go down just like Holy Mary, Mariana. I'm gonna have to go up for that, that's too low. Mariana. You go down just like Holy Mary, Mariana, Mariana Cross. Not just another Bloody Mary, Mariana, Mariana Cross. If you choose to run away with me, I will tickle you internally. Why am I so far off? How do we run out of stuff? How do we run out of chords? What's gone wrong here? We've run out of chords. It should be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's all gone wrong. This should be longer, right? Yeah, this should happen twice. Why is this only happening once? Alright, let's select that. Let's insert some time. Edit. Insert time. Oh, we just do that? Repeat. That works. Okay, let's try it again. You go down just like Holy Mary, Mariana, Mariana Cross. Not just another Bloody Mary, Mariana, Mariana Cross. If you choose to run away with me. I can't get my pitching on that at all. Let me do the higher vocal part as well, because that might be fine. You go down just like Holy Mary, Mariana, Mariana Cross. Not just another Bloody Mary, Mariana, Mariana Cross. If you choose to run away with me, I will tickle you eternally. And I see nothing wrong with that. Disaster. I also sang one of the words wrong. Let's try that once more. We're definitely going to have to put some auto-tune on this. Definitely. You go down just like Holy Mary, Mariana, Mariana Cross. Not just another Bloody Mary, Mariana, Mariana Cross. If you choose to run away with me, I will tickle you internally. And I see nothing wrong with that. Sure. Why not? That's a real lyric. Tickle you internally. That's the one. That is the vocal, believe it or not. Do we just leave it like this? I guess we should double everything. Double everything, why not? What could go wrong with that? You go down just like Holy Mary, Mariana, Mariana Cross. Not just another Bloody Mary, Mariana, Mariana Cross. If you choose to run away with me, I will tickle you internally. And I see nothing wrong with that. Sure. Let me just turn these off. You go down just like Holy Mary, Mariana, Mariana Cross. Not just another Bloody Mary. Mariana, Mariana Cross. If you choose to run away with me, I will tickle you internally. And I see nothing wrong with that. Sure. We'll do one more of the low ones. We need 100 voices. You go down just like Holy Mary. Mariana, Mariana Cross. Not just another Bloody Mary. Mariana, Mariana Cross. If you choose to run away with me, I will tickle you internally. And I see nothing wrong with that. Alright, we're gonna need auto-tune to save us there. But it's a start. Let's do some panning. Let's do some turning things down. It's like 1. You go down just like Holy Mary. Mariana, Mariana. I don't know how he gave a straight face singing Tickle You Internally. Alright, I'm sure that's perfect. We'll come back and tune that up in a little bit. And that'll fix everything, right? Right? We were searching for reasons to play by the rules. Okay. We were searching for reasons to play by the rules. But we quickly found it was just for food. Now for all of the sorrow, we'll be riding high. And the truth of the matter is, I never let you go, let you go. God, this one's gonna be awful, isn't it? Gonna be real bad. I think we need a solo chorus fox. Because this is slower, and I think it's just the one voice. Alright, well at least we're making quick progress through the vocals. You go down just like Holy Mary, Mariana, Mariana Cross. Not just another Bloody Mary, Mariana, Mariana Cross. We're gonna go with that? Sure. And I think, unfortunately, the lyrics are slightly different on this chorus, which means we're going to have to... Yeah, they are. We're going to have to record them again. Good. We can't just copy-paste because they're slightly different. Mariana Cross. You go down just like Holy Mary, Mariana, Mariana Cross. Your beauty never ever scared me, Mariana, Mariana Cross. If you choose to run away with me, I will tickle you internally. And I see nothing wrong with that. Mariana, Mariana Cross. Mariana, Mariana Cross. Mariana, Mariana Cross. Mariana, Mariana Cross. Sure, that was perfect. Let's double that with another one. Mariana Cross. You go down just like Holy Mary. Mariana, Mariana Cross. Not just. The lyrics are different. Mariana Cross. You go down just like Holy Mary. Mariana, Mariana Cross. Your beauty never ever scared me. Mariana, Mariana Cross. If you choose to run away with me, I will tickle you internally. And I see nothing wrong with that. Mariana, Mariana Cross. Mariana, Mariana Cross. Mariana, Mariana Cross. Mariana, Mariana Cross. I think we only need one at the end there. I don't think we need, or at least this part we only need one of at the end. So we'll do that. And then we need to do the high version of the vocals, and I think we're done. Good riddance, I say. Good riddance to this one. We will tune the vocals as well. That's what I think we will do. You go down. You. Mariana, Mariana Cross. Your beauty never ever scared me. You. Mariana Cross. You go down just like Holy Mary. Mariana, Mariana Cross. Your beauty never ever scared me. Mariana, Mariana Cross. If you choose to run away with me, I will tickle you internally. And I see nothing wrong with that. Mariana, Mariana Cross. Mariana, Mariana Cross. Mariana, Mariana Cross. Mariana. I've remembered there's some gaps here to fill with other vocals, so we will do a little bit more, tiny bit more. Mariana Cross. Only doing one bar counting. Mariana Cross. You go down just like Holy Mary. Mariana, Mariana Cross. Your beauty never ever scared me. Mariana, Mariana Cross. If you choose to run away with me, I will tickle you internally. And I see nothing wrong with that. Mariana, Mariana Cross. Mariana, Mariana Cross. Mariana, Mariana Cross. Mariana. Right, what the hell do we need to fill in here? It was like, nothing wrong with that, isn't there? I see you. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I think that second one maybe goes higher. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Something like that. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Let me do that again. That was awful. Nothing wrong with that. Thank you very much for the heart. Welcome in, Sleeping on Mars. Lovely to have you back as always. Right. Do we just pitch correct all of this? Because I'm not feeling very hopeful about any of it. I think let's switch them all on. Do flex pitch. And we'll just let it do its job. Worst case, if we hate it, we can always turn it off. If we're like, nah, it's ruined it. Switch it on every channel. And I think annoyingly we have to do these one at a time. Right. Scale. We're in what, B major? Bam. Fixed. Bam. Look how easy it is to be a good singer. Let's just hope I'm roughly right. If I'm in the right sort of range. I mean, this could end up making it even worse. I know it may not be possible. All right, and then we will have a listen. We'll see how we've done. And then I think there is just about time to do a second song. We'll try and be efficient on it, which I know I say all the time. Right, there we go. Shall we have a listen, everyone? Welcome in there, Win. Thank you very much for the follow. Let's have a listen. Do it silent so we can be surprised together. All right, let's do it. Let me zoom in on these a bit. Raise these up a bit. Let me grab my headphones. Welcome in, anyone who has joined recently. This evening we have been recreating Mary on a Cross by Ghost. My laptop has been muted the entire time. I've only just put my headphones on. I've not been able to hear what I've been doing at all. I've been doing my best to recreate it based off of the MIDI notes I can see, the names of the samples and how the waveforms look. I've done my best. And now we're all going to have a listen together as a team, as a group, and see how it came out. It's my first time hearing it. How bad can it be? How bad could it be? Let's have a listen. I mean, it's actually... You can sort of see it was there. The rhythms are pretty good.
We were speeding together down the dark avenue.
Everything's just like a bit off.
All we got was blue. But through all of the sorrow, we were riding high. And the truth of the matter is, I never let you go, let you go. We were scanning the cities, rocking to pay the dues. But besides of the glamour, all we got was brew. But through all of the sorrow, we were riding high.
So, first opinions. It's not as bad as it could have been. It's really not. It could have been so much worse. There is something going... I think this organ is really bad. Oh, that note. Yeah, that is what is standing out to me. That is not good. Otherwise, it's not that bad, really. I mean, the guitars are a given that they're going to be bad. Oh, yeah, it's something.
But through all of the sorrow, we were
Let's
riding high.
see if the chorus is any better.
And the truth of the matter is, I never let you go, let you go. You go down just like Holy Mary, Mariana, Mariana Cross.
Oh, okay.
Bloody Mary, Mariana, Mariana Cross.
Oh.
If you choose to run away with me, I will tell you eternally, and I see nothing wrong with that.
Wow. And that's after pitch correction. It's certainly something. Certainly a take on it.
You go down just like Holy Mary, Mariana, Mariana Cross, not just another Bloody Mary, Mariana, Mariana Cross. If you choose to run away with me.
What are these drums doing? Hang on. I think I went a bit much on that ride cymbal.
Mariana, Mariana Cross.
Thank you very much for the heart.
If you choose to run away with me, I will tell you eternally.
Do we want to hear the vocals just on their own?
Cross. If you choose to run away with me, I will tell you eternally.
It's very like medieval chant.
If you choose to run away
If you choose to run away with me.
with me, I will tell you eternally. And I see nothing wrong with that.
Okay. We'll hear it without the pitch correction after this as well.
And I see nothing wrong with that.
I mean, this part isn't the worst. Oh yeah! Okay, the first half of that solo, I've nailed that. It does sound a little bit like a ringtone. Oh god.
But we quickly found it was just for food. Now for all of the
This is a contender for worst vocal timing yet. It really is.
And the truth of the matter is, I never let you go, let you go.
Yep, okay. That bit goes on for so long. Oh, and then god, the slow chorus. All right.
You go down just like Holy Mary, Mary on.
Oh no. Oh no, that chord. That chord is so bad.
You go down just like Holy Mary, Mary on a cross, not just another Bloody Mary.
It's so bad. Oh.
Mary on a cross. You go down just
Okay.
like Holy Mary,
It's giving haunted. It certainly is.
your beauty never escapes me. Mary on a cross. If you choose to run away with me, I will tickle you eternally. And I see nothing wrong with that.
The vocals are really bad on this one. It's very haunted, very Halloween.
Mary on a cross.
Well, it just ends. Well, at least it doesn't overstay its welcome. Oh god, what a disaster. There's nothing wrong with that. Let's hear it without the pitch correction. I don't think it can make it any worse, to be honest. It is very chill. Very different vibe. Yeah, it's something. Let's have another listen from the start. It tickled me internally.
We were speeding together down the dark avenue.
God.
But besides of the stardom, all we got was blues. But through all of the sorrow,
It's pretty bad
we were
without the
riding
vocals,
high.
and then the vocals come in.
And the truth of the matter is, I never let you go.
And
let
then
you
the
go.
backing vocals come in.
We were scanning the cities, rocking to pay the dues.
I really don't want to hear the layered vocals in the
But
chorus.
besides of the glamour, all we got was bruised. But through all of the sorrow, we were riding high.
I mean, I think at least the rhythms are like pretty much there.
The matter is, I
It could have
never
come
let
out
you
so much
go,
worse than this.
Let you go.
Okay, here it comes.
You go down just like Holy Mary, Mary on a cross, not just another Bloody Mary, Mary on a cross. If you choose to run away with me, I will tickle you eternally.
Just the total drop out to silence. I can imagine performing this on stage, and that's the reaction from the crowd. Wrong with that. Oh no. Other than the odd wrong note there, the solo is the kind of only redeeming thing. If you ever wanted a Ghost ringtone, this is probably the closest you're gonna get. Oh, hang on, guys. Sorry, my phone's ringing now. I'll be back in a minute.
We were searching for reasons to play by the rules, but we quickly found.
Oh, it's a pretty hard listen, isn't it?
Just for food. Now for all of the sorrow, we'll be riding high. And the truth of the matter is, I never let you go. Let you go.
Here comes the slow bit.
You go down just like Holy Mary, Mariana, Mariana.
Oh, they're so bad.
Just another Bloody Mary, Mariana, Mariana Cross. You go down just like Holy Mary, Mariana.
You just think it can't get worse, and then it keeps going, and it just gets worse and worse, and the vocals shift more and more out of sync, and the tuning gets worse.
And I see nothing wrong with that.
God, the vocal delay is so bad. Oh, that last note. Well, that was something. This is an entire evening of a band getting progressively drunk, condensed into one song. Yeah, I think Halloween came early this year. Thank you very much for the rose. To be honest, having never heard the full song before, it has kind of grown on you. Well, good. I'm glad. Shall we do another one? Shall we do another song? Can you believe it? 2 songs, 1 stream. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. We'll do one more song. Thank you to everyone who has joined recently, to everyone who has been liking the stream. We're over 30k likes now, which is really helpful. It lets TikTok know everyone's having a good time here. And thank you to everyone who has shared. Thank you to everyone who has gifted. It is all very much appreciated. I need to update my little text things here. Give me 2 seconds. We're going to do Gnarly by Cat's Eye. Completely different vibe. Thank you very much for the shepherd and for the alien pet. Very much appreciated. Recreating Gnarly. Everything's gnarly tonight. There we go. That looks good. I've got to do it over here as well. God, this takes a bit of time, doesn't it? I need, like, a way to do this automatically. It feels like there should be a way to automate this kind of thing. Like, if I set up all the song names at the start of the stream, to have it automatically flick between them. That's probably pretty straightforward, and I should just do that. All right, here we go. Yes, welcome in everyone, anyone who has just joined recently. Let me take these back off so I'm not going to cheat. We've been recreating songs this evening. We just finished Mary on a Cross by Ghost. We're now going to try doing Gnarly by Cat's Eye. Completely different vibe. Mostly vocals, I would say, this song. But we're going to try and start off with just... There's a lot of like drums and bass. Let's just get into it. Yeah, we're going to skip the intro because it's just vocals. I'm going to go in with Boba Tea, Gnarly. This one's been requested by quite a few people, so let's hope it lives up to everyone's expectations. We want... this has like a classic 808 kick and drum bass sound in it. So let's start with an 808. Should we get a kick first? Let's get an 808 kick first. And we want just a one shot. Which of these is going to be good? Can we filter to just 808s? We want just a kick, a nice simple kick. Oh, that's pitched. Okay, so that we don't want. We want just a kick drum. Maybe we'll go with this one. I think this one will go well. I mean, I've got high hopes. How many times have I listened to this? I had it on loop for most of today. Because there's quite a lot going on with this song. I don't know how many times that ended up being. Maybe we go with this one? Or is that going to be too long? It looks quite long. Do we just go with this? Maybe just go with this very top one. Perfect. Let's get that lined up with our playhead over here. Boom. And let's get an 808 bass. And we want... What notes are we in? We want a D. Give me a D. In fact, I need Splice open so you guys can even hear what I'm playing. There we go. That one or this one? You want to go with this one? A blow D? Blow D? Good. It's already in your head. Maybe this one? I want kind of like a boomy one. Maybe we go with this smooth one. Let's try that. That looks very long. It's probably going to be too long. Okay, we'll grab a few different ones. We'll just try them out, see what they look like. Because it's not always possible to tell. We try this one. One shot Womp D. Sure, we'll grab that one as well. Right, which of these are we liking? Let's mute out these ones. That doesn't look great to me. That looks like too wobbly. That could be good. Anything but the last one. I think this short one is maybe a good contender. The others look too long to me, especially that top one. Let's go with... Let's try this one. We'll keep the others as backups. We'll put them up at the top. Backup ones. And then we need a pitched snare. It's like a very high, not pitchy, pitched snare. We want this one. Because the kick is like boom, and then the snare's like ding, like boom, ding, boom, ding, boom, ding, boom, ding. That's the main thing we need to recreate. If we can get that, then that's going to carry us through 90% of the song. If we pick these badly, then we're in for a bad time. Maybe this one could be good. One shot pitched. Sure, let's try that. And then these should go on the third beat of the bar. Let me try that one first. Boom, ding, boom, ding. All right, let's go with these for now. If it starts to seem really awful, then maybe just let me know and we'll swap it out. Like if it's just not even funny, if it's just bad, you can all let me know to change it. So this was a D. We want to go up to a D sharp on this bassy note. And we want to go back to this. Yeah, the vocals on this one is going to be a challenge. Yes, this is the Cat's Eye song. We're only just starting. We're very early days. Boom. 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 My notes are a bit of a mess on this one because there's just a lot going on. A lot of drums. Okay, I think we need this one on the and. Let's duplicate this and this. Maybe we put our D sharps on this track. Maybe that will help. No, I don't think it will actually. Like this. I'm on the right track. Good. Wait, low key, I'm cooking. All right. We're in for a good start then. I feel like something like this. That's going to be like the foundation. So we've got like boba tea, gnarly, Tesla, gnarly, fried chicken, gnarly, party in the Hollywood Hills. That's what we're going to do. Do we copy all of that? No, let's just copy this. God, I'm going to lose track of these quick. Maybe I should... Let me put some colors in here because there's a lot more. Normally I've got like big chunks of things, but this one's lots of small notes because I'm doing samples rather than just MIDI drums. Where's colors? Show hide colors. Let's make these like red. Kicks are red. Bass is yellow and green. And the snare is pink. Why not? Boom. Okay, hopefully we're on the right sort of track. Which one do we want here? We want that. Yeah, we'll play back this in a second. My notes are a bit of a mess. I mostly just know that the kick's on the third beat of like every bar. And the kick is going here. I might need something to help just... Yeah, what I'll do is I'll put in a MIDI instrument and just keep it empty, just so I can keep track of how many bars we are. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that'll be helpful. Then I think the third bar is probably just another repeat of this. Not stretched though. See, the problem is no matter how good the instrumental is, let me turn the, yeah, sorry, I've got the metronome on. Let me turn that off. Problem is no matter how good the instrumental is, I have to sing over it. And that's where it's all going to fall apart. Let's grab those and put them in the same place, 4 bars along. We need another bass sound. All right, we're on track. I think we're on track. We need a little bass swell thing that goes into this. Let's maybe grab a sample for that. I don't even know what we should really search though. Bass swell. Let's just see what we get. Effect swell. Maybe we could try. Let's just grab that one. I mean, we would want it to be in the key of D if we want one that's like pitched, which ideally we do. Let's try that. Yeah, I think that other one was literally like a sound effect based off of the name. And ideally it would be fairly short, so maybe this one that's 3 seconds. Or this one that's 2 seconds. Let's try both of these. Most people don't like the song on their first listen. It's definitely like quite a different song. Like it's not a very conventional song. So I could understand why it might take like a few listens. Maybe that's good. That looks nice and short. Well, this could be good. Sub sweep. I don't really want a sweep. I just want like a little swell. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I've lost entirely where I was. Oh no, here we are. Maybe this one. Alright, we're trying out lots of options here. That one's really long. I mean, we could speed some of these up. That's going to be too short. Maybe we just try this one, but like really sped up. Mute these out. Maybe even more sped up than that. Sure, that will probably do. Let's copy that. We're going to just keep all our reject options up the top so we can, if we need to revert back to anything, we can do. And then at the end of this 8th bar, I don't even know how to describe this. There's like a swishy sound that goes whoosh, 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 to both sides of the headphones. I have no idea how we're going to recreate that. So we're going to pick a sample and we're going to go for whoosh and we're going to make it pan around and hope it's roughly in the right realm. And we're just going to pick one at random. Let's get this dropped in. There, I ruined it. Welcome in. Hello. Lovely to have you here. Big fan of your videos. They're very funny. We are recreating Gnarly, but my laptop is muted. I can't hear a thing. It's probably going to go about as well as you expect. Which is perfectly, of course. It's going to be a one-to-one recreation of the original track. Should we try both of these? Lay them both up? I think we need that in, like, here. Yeah, let's layer them both up. Let's put a little fade out on that one. Yeah, we're on a good track. I think it's going to go completely fine. Do we want... What's the right thing for it? We need something that makes it go whoosh, 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 whoosh. It's not stereo spread. I can't think what the thing for it is. Oh, a rotor cabinet could sort of do it. Or a spreader. You know what? We can just do it ourselves. Let's just put our own panning on. When in doubt, just do it yourself. That's gonna go. It's gonna be better than any effects unit, right? This is an awful idea. Oh God. Nothing wrong with this approach at all. I'm using Logic Pro. It's very similar to Bandcamp, which you can get for free. So I definitely recommend giving that a go first, if you're at all interested in doing whatever this is. Oh God, that panner. I think it might be a bit fast. We'll stick with that. Can we add a slide whistle? I'm sure there's space for one in there somewhere. All right, let's give you guys a little play from the start. I think we're on track for a winner here, you know. Verse C. Needs more slide whistle. PlayStation 6 startup sound. Right. This is the same. This is the same. This is the same. So we can copy this whole chunk. Yeah, copy all of that. Look, I'm a pro musician. I can copy and paste. There's some hi-hats in here. Do we want to... I guess we've already got samples for everything else, so we may as well get... do we need hi-hat samples? I'll just put my own ones in. Okay. Add drummer. Pick an electric drummer. Let's go with trap, not trap. Yeah, electro trap, sure. Get rid of that. Put our own one in. And this is going to be just for hi-hats. Hi-hats. So I'm hoping these actually sound like hi-hats, because some of these kits don't always actually sound like hi-hats. The vocals for this one are going to be interesting, that's for sure. Let's get both of these going. Right, my only notes for the hi-hats are that there's like, yeah, 2 every beat, and that randomly there's like trap style hi-hats. So we're going to drop them in as and when I feel like it, I guess. My notes are not always the most detailed. Maybe, probably at the end of a phrase is like a sensible place to put them. Something like that. You missed the end result of Mary on a Cross. I'm afraid so. You can go back in the VOD to rewatch it, either on Twitter or YouTube, or it'll be in a TikTok video, as always, eventually. Does that sound good? Is that fine? There's also some screeches I wrote here. This part needs 2 extra bars. And then we want... All I wrote is kick snare. Sure, let's copy what we've got going on here. I'll put that hi-hat under there. Maybe like that. Yeah, like that. Boom, boom, boom. Let's copy that. And I think everything just drops out for that bar. Right. Screech. That's what I wrote in my notes. There's like a screechy sort of sound. Not tires screeching though. Synth screech. That could be what we're looking for. We'll put a few different things in and we'll pick. It's got the right sort of waveform. What I'm looking for. One shot creak wandering, no. Foley haunted gate screech. Is that good? Is that what we want? We could try this one as well. I mean, based off the reactions in chat, these are all great choices. What's this one? Synth screech argon. Do we want to just go all 3? We've got that one. Got that one. That one doesn't look great. I've got that one. I'm tempted to go with the first one. So let's do that. And that goes on what, like every other beat? It goes on the 2nd beat of every bar. Let's make sure it's only a bar long. It should be shorter than that. Let's make sure it's only a beat long. And we'll put a little fade on it. And we'll put it on the 2nd beat of every bar. And you'll be glad to know it actually happens more often. It goes up a pitch. It goes like ding, ding. We need to go up like a 5th maybe. I mean, it's hard to tell when it's this sort of sound. Higher pitched one. And that just goes on the 4th beat? Yeah, that sounds right to me. And which point does it go to silence? Probably... I don't think there's even a snare on this last hit. So let's just drop the hats there. Alright. Let's recap where we're at so far. So we got Boba Tea, Gnarly, Tesla, Fried Chicken, Party in the Hollywood Hills, this song. Oh my god, that new beat. Oh my god, is this real? Oh, we're in a session tonight, gang gang. Oh, we're going out tonight, gang gang. Oh my god, this song's so lit, congratulations, now you'll be like gang. Gang, 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 gang. Are we on track? Yeah, are we good? Right. The build section. Build A. Love the vocal preview. I mean, that was even more like even less enthusiastic than I normally do it. I'm just putting in no effort. Right, we need... In my notes, I wrote down that this sounds like an N64 guitar chord. Oh, and there's claps here. Oh, okay. We can either sample a clap or we can actually just clap. I don't know which is better. Sampling a clap will definitely be closer to the original. What happens if I just search for N64 guitar? Do we get anything? No, not really. We want a guitar sound that's distorted and like a bit crap. It was definitely a synth in the original, not a guitar. But I think a guitar is going to get us closer to what the actual sound is like. I think, let's just look for like punk guitar. We want just like a single chord, one shot. And ideally we want, have we gone up to a different chord? We've gone up to a G here. Maybe try a heavy rock with distortion. I think what we will do is find one on here, and then I will add a bit crusher to it. That's my plan. Maybe, yeah, if we search for like heavy rock chord. And, oh, there's actually not many results for that. Welcome in, Tom. Lovely to have you here. None of these seem great. Let's just search for heavy rock. And we will filter by guitar. See, this is why Splice makes no sense to me. I type in heavy rock. Why is there no electric guitar for heavy rock? Like, what is going on? If any genre has electric guitars, it's heavy rock. Do we just try this one? Rock music has no guitars. Right. This is gonna like define this whole chunk of the song. So we need to take a bit of time here and pick a good sound. This could be fine. Let's add that. Let's drop it in. It's kind of close to our tempo. And we only want like the first little snippet. We want to just snip out the first chord. I mean, heavy guitar loop, rock, aggressive does sound promising. I think we only need like that much of it. That's an F sharp, so we want to make it a G. And we want to do like jing 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 jing. It's kind of like a heavy metal riff already. Ding 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 ding. God, this is going to be hard to picture where it should go. It should go like between the beats like this. Ding 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 ding. We will get there eventually. Ding 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 ding. God, it's so fast. Ding 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 ding. Let me open up the Vari speed controls. Oh, keep that. Make that go to -50. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, this is going to be difficult. Clover, thank you very much for the follow. This would go hard in drop A. Yeah, it would. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. So maybe these are like quicker. Ding, 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, okay, I think that looks correct-ish to me. Ding 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 ding. These are maybe not quite right yet. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, okay, that's what we're currently doing. Ding 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 ding. I've gone to half the speed, by the way, just so I can figure out the rhythm. That's why it's like so slow. It's going to be double this. Like if I put it back to normal speed, it'll be ding 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 ding. So at half speed, it's ding 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 ding. And yeah, at the moment it's just the same note, which also needs to change. Should it be like a triplet feel? To go like there. Ding 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 boom 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 boom. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Alright, let me change the pitches as well so we look like a little bit closer. G G G G G sharp. Oh, I might have too few notes as well. That might not be helping things. G sharp. And then we want to go down to like an F. Yeah, I think so. So let's go -1, go to F. Let's loop this. Dark Moon Kitten, thank you very much for the follow. Ding, 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 ding. I mean, this is feeling close. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. And at full speed. Ding, 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 ding. It feels very fast as well. Is this really only one bar worth? Yeah, it is. What am I doing wrong here? It is very fast, isn't it? But it definitely only fits into 4 beats. Ding 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 boom boom boom. Hang on, what we can do is cheat. Especially if we do it at half speed. Ding 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 ding. Here we go. Let's just cheat. Ding ding, 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 ding. I mean, that's like that is pretty close to what we're actually doing. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. These can't go here, right? That's gonna be way too far off. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, these are in the right place. Ding, 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 boom, 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 boom. God, I feel like I'm going out of my mind. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, 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 boom. These are correct. Boom, 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 boom. I think what I'm missing is that I should have another note like earlier here. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, these should be. This should be like here. Boom, 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 boom. Are we locked in on that? You can hear Kitty downstairs. All right, finally we got there. Let's go with that. I don't know why that was so hard. It shouldn't have been that bad. Let's copy all of that. That happens like 4 times. Are we in the right place? I think we're in the right place. Should we put the claps in now? We probably should. I might need to take a quick break in a minute to give the cat a little extra dinner. Let's put in some claps. But I can't tell the tempo at all. That's not going to bode well for doing the vocals. I might just record these kind of on their own and pull them into place. Yeah, let's definitely do that. Because we only need the one clap here, I think. Where are the bars? Doot 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 doot. Everything is gnarly. We're gonna have some definite vocal processing to do on this one. Move these into place. I hope you're all entertaining yourselves in chat. I feel like I've just ignoring you all, focusing. Thank you very much for the hearts. Welcome in, Emmy. Lovely to see you again. Mostly discussing the notes. We're past it now. We're past the worst of it. It's going to be smooth sailing from here. Okay, we need a big booming kick. And hi-hats can come back here. Let's copy those. And then there's silence for the last bar, I think. We'll leave that in for now. Yeah, big boomy kick. Boom. 808 kick. Might not be an 808, but that's what we'll go with. I mean, we could just use one of the other kicks we've already found. But I wanted one that specifically looked very boomy. Maybe if I just take out 808 from the search. And let's search for boom kick. Try and find that. How long do these generally take? It really varies. Some of them we can do in like an hour and a half. Other ones take more like 3 hours. I'm hoping once we've got like the core bits of this down, that it'll be relatively quick, and it's going to be the vocals that take a bit of time. None of these like are jumping out to me. One shot cave kick. I mean, that is maybe good. Sure, let's go with that. Maybe we double it with the kick that we've already got, or maybe one of these other kicks. Maybe we just go with that. How often does this happen? It's like fairly spaced out to begin with. Like I want it there. Nothing is. I've got nothing on the grid. That's why like nothing is just placing itself properly. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. In fact, I think this shifts like that, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. And then it's going to go every beat or every other, like, or double that. Boom, 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 boom. What vocal goes over this part? It's like. Let's go double. Let's go with double that. The tempo is so difficult. It's given rotten to the core. Okay, good. And this can all drop out here. Does it go to the end of the bar? Did I write anything down about that? No, of course I didn't. All right, we're nearly at the point where we can just start copying and pasting, I think. All right, chorus. Chorus time. We might need more reverb. Yeah, we can get some more. Let's get some more reverb on that kick, because that's supposed to be big and boomy. So let's definitely get some more on that. We can put. There's already some on the clap. That's fine. Let's put some on the snare. Just a bit. Something like that. Okay, let's keep going. Bingo, thank you very much for the finger hearts. I don't even know where to start with the chorus. I guess we will start with the kick and the snare. We just copy both of those. Do we want anything? Do we want to bring this note over? I guess we should. Yeah, we can keep that in. Yeah, we need the sword swish sound. So it's not a kick until beat 4. And this should go up to a G now. We're going D sharp, E, F, F sharp, G. Going up 5. G. Oh no, you slipped in the hot tub and have a big bruise from your holiday. Oh no. That's not good. That's not what you want. Okay. Should we get a sword sound? Should we just get that now? Sword. What you got for us? Sword swipe? Knife scrape? Sword scrape? I mean, swoosh is like the right sort of sound. Let's get that one in. So we have it as an option. Sword battle, an entire battle takes off. Knife scrape, sword scrape. It's not really a scrape sound though, it's just like a swish. Sword samurai, that could be good. Samurai swords are cool, therefore it must be good. Let's drop that in. Colliding impact, nope. Nope, not parrying. Slash enemy sword hit. No, we don't want to hit. Magic sword? No. I feel like maybe one of the ones we've got is going to be our best bet. We could search for knife swish and see if anything comes up. Knife swing, explain a video, swish movement. Perfect, yeah. Have we tried the samurai sword? Something like this. Here we go. Does that work? Or should we try something else? Alright, we'll go with that. Get rid of that one. And then we need more kicks and snares. And we need some big dubsteppy bass part. And the hats are back. Maybe from like there. Or like here. I think everything kind of comes in on the 4th beat. It's a very weird structure, this song. I'm tempted to just make that do something like this. Something like that. And then we want to do... Bring these back in. I think we want to do something like... I've got on my notes that there's like a triplet thing here. Whether that's correct or not, I don't know. Yeah, let's go with that. Justice for the missing bells. Where do the bells go? I haven't got those in my notes. I've only got our hi-hats. Let's copy all of this guitar part. And let's cut out that part of it so that it's only going when everything else is going. Okay, I think this is on track. We need a big dubsteppy bass sound. Oh, I was gonna put a bit crusher on this, wasn't I? On the guitar. That's maybe too much. Maybe it doesn't need to be mixed fully. If we go for like 50% mix. We'll have... Hopefully that sounds fine. They're in the verse and throughout the song. They're just throughout the whole song. Well, we ain't got them. We got missing bells. Right, we need a bassy, dubsteppy bass. Is it one that we try ourselves first? Let's give it a go, and then we'll see if we need to just get a sample instead. So let's pick a nice low G note. And let's loop that round. And then let's go through the synths. EDM bass. Dirty wobble, that could be good. Maybe we can layer a couple of bass sounds. Massive wobble. Let's go with that. Maybe that's fine. Boom, boom. There's the part where it goes down. It's like. Boom. I think maybe we go like down a bit here. Maybe like to a D. Okay, yeah. I think it's all slowly coming together, maybe. Maybe. There's like a little boop thing that goes at the end. It must be on the last couple of beats. Back to here. Yeah, let's put that on the last boom, boom, boom. Willen, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. It's sounding gnarly. Boom, boom. I'm gonna risk putting this up like really high. Is that on both of them? Yeah. Sure. and then chorus B. And then I think we're almost at a point where we can just start copying, pasting. The bass does the same thing again. The drums do the same thing again. I think pretty much everything does the same thing. We want to copy from there. Yeah, copy all of that. Don't do that. Copy that. There we go. And it doesn't do that the second time. Okay, I think we're getting there. Hardy, hardy. Good Then we can copy all of this. And then the big time stretched gnarly. Boom. We're into copy paste time, I think. Verse A, we want to copy. Copy that. Welcome in those who have just joined. We are recreating Gnarly by Katsai, but my laptop is muted. I can't hear a thing. I can't hear anything at all. You guys, for better or for worse, do get to listen. You are stuck listening to whatever we're coming out with. And I'm doing my best to recreate it based purely off of what I can see on the screen. Picking the sample names, placing them on the screen as best I can. Hopefully it's going well. Thank you, B, for the follow. Thank you, everyone who has been liking the stream. We're up to 40k likes, which lets TikTok know everyone's having a good time and to share it around and get more people in here. So thank you very much, everyone who's liking and sharing and gifting and all of that stuff. It's very much appreciated. I think I can just copy this here. And copy this here. And then get rid of that. Verse A off. And then we want the build bit again. And then the chorus bit again. Yeah, I think we can literally just copy everything. Thank you for the Stephen Wingman. Good old Buzzy B. Let's copy the build all the way to the end there. I feel like that's good. Let's just have a quick go through the second half. So that's the big, like, gnarly. Making beats for a boring dumb bitch. Fucking gnarly. Who talk to me? You're gnarly. Shit is gnarly. Jealous of my mansion? Yeah, the view is fucking gnarly. Gnarly. Everything's gnarly. Everything's gnarly. Howdy, howdy. Back of coffees on the shit. Maybe try to copy on the shit. On the shit. Everything's gnarly. Boom. I think that's the instrumental done. Unless anyone has any objections, I think we're done with that. What I might do is take a very quick break, leave you guys on loop again, and then we will come back and do the vocals. How long do I think I'll be? I don't think I'm done with the instrumental. I don't think the lyrics are going to take all that long. We'll be done before midnight, definitely. Definitely before midnight. All right, let me have a quick break, grab a quick snack. I will leave you guys to enjoy this on loop, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Enjoy. Hello. Sorry to leave you so long just listening to this on loop. I hope it wasn't too difficult listening to. Thank you for the bow knot. Very much appreciated. Welcome back, everyone. We are recreating... Oh, isn't that lovely? We are recreating Gnarly by Cat's Eye. But my laptop is muted. I can't hear anything. We've recreated the instrumental and we're going to record the vocals now. We're going to do our best. Zeal, thank you very much for the roses and the sleigh and the you're awesome. Very much appreciated. Let's try this. These might take a little bit of time to get right because there's a lot of vocals in this song. There's quite a lot going on. Yeah, we'll see how we do. I actually watch every single one of your videos. Thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. Yeah, they're a good time putting these together. I'm very much enjoying it, and I'm glad people are enjoying the videos. Did I even leave enough space for the intro? I probably didn't. Let's move everything back a bit. Yeah, move that. We want to have some distorted vocals. At the start, they're kind of like a bit crushed. Hopefully this isn't horrific. I'll maybe put it on 50% mix to start with. We'll see how we go. All right. Let's just... Okay, I need to figure out how I'm going to do this. We will do the intro just free form as it goes, and then we'll move it into the right place. And then we'll do like the main parts of the verse, and we'll leave gaps for the gnarlies. So we'll do like boba tea, Tesla, fried chicken. We'll do that. And then we'll fill in the gaps, and we'll just see how we go. So let's do the intro, just as and when, I guess. They could describe everything with one single word. You know, like... How's that? Is that fine? Is that good? How does the bit crushed vocal sound? They could describe everything with one single word. You know, like... Bit quick. I could do another take that's slower. How do you not die laughing at yourself recording? It takes practice. I just die a little bit inside each time, it's fine. They could describe everything with one... I feel like I need more emphasis on everything. They could describe everything with one single word. You know, like... Something like that. Do we actually want more bit crush? Will we go for like 75% mix? One single could describe everything with one single word. We could go even higher. They could describe everything with one single... If I ever thought of going into narrating work, yeah, I could do some good bedtime, like, put you to sleep stories. Could describe everything... Needs more. With one... They could describe everything more with one single word. You know... That should be sounding pretty crushed by now. Could describe everything with one single word. You know... It doesn't sound at all crushed. They could describe everything with one single word. All right, we'll go for more. You want to downsample it? They could describe everything with one single... Downsampling might not be good.
They could describe everything with...
And yeah, I can add a filter as well. That's probably a good idea. Do. This is important. It's going to be it's a vital sound for the whole song.
They could describe everything with one single word. You know, like, they could describe everything with one single...
That's probably good, right? Let's go with that. And now I'm going to have to try and... get the timing right on these. So ignore where that vocal is at the moment. I'll move it into place in a second.
You know, like...
Boba tea, Tesla, fried chicken, party in the Hollywood Hills, this song. Oh my god, that new beat. Oh my god, is this real? That good? Are we fine? Sure, let's try the gnarlies. I'm hoping these are like roughly in the right place. Oh yeah, you're right, Tesla needs to be 2 syllables. Let's get that quick, get that pick up.
You know, like boba tea,
Tesla,
fried chicken.
drop that in. I feel like I can actually do the gnarlies because they're like pretty flat and uninterested in the original anyway, right?
Word. You know, like boba tea,
Gnarly,
Tesla,
gnarly,
fried chicken,
gnarly,
party in the Hollywood Hills,
gnarly.
this song,
How many do I even need to do? I'm not even putting them in the right place, am I?
boba tea,
Gnarly,
Tesla,
gnarly,
fried chicken,
gnarly. And then I need a like a noise here. Bingo, you got the look. That's what we got. Right.
boba tea,
Gnarly,
Tesla,
gnarly,
fried chicken,
gnarly.
party in the Hollywood Hills,
Right, we need
boba tea,
gnarly,
Tesla,
gnarly,
fried chicken,
gnarly.
party in the Hollywood Hills, this song,
Something like that. It's definitely not that. Maybe I'll re-record that. We need another gnarly. This song, gnarly,
fried chicken,
gnarly,
party in the Hollywood Hills, this song,
gnarly.
oh my god, that new beat,
Where does the fucking gnarly go? Oh, it kind of goes after. Oh my god, that new beat, fucking gnarly. Okay, that's going to be difficult to put in the right place.
this song,
Gnarly.
oh my god, that new beat,
Fucking gnarly.
oh my god, is this real,
Gnarly. Hopefully that's right. And then I need to double like all of these. Alright, let's double these. Gnarly. Without the slash at the end.
boba tea,
Gnarly.
Tesla,
Gnarly.
fried chicken,
Gnarly.
party in the Hollywood Hills, this song,
Gnarly.
oh my god, that new beat,
Fucking gnarly.
oh my god, is this real,
Gnarly. Sure. How's it coming together?
boba tea,
Gnarly.
Tesla,
Gnarly.
fried chicken,
Gnarly.
party in the Hollywood Hills, This song, gnarly. Oh my god, that new beat, fucking gnarly. Oh my god, is this real?
They are slightly early, aren't they? Let's shift them all back a bit. Definitely the second ones are.
Gnarly. Tesla, gnarly. Fried chicken, gnarly.
Perfect.
Party in the Hollywood Hills. This song, gnarly. Oh my...
Is this in the right place?
Boba tea, gnarly. Tesla, gnarly. Fried chicken, gnarly. Party in the Hollywood Hills. This song, gnarly. Oh my god, that new beat, fucking gnarly. Oh my god, is this real? Gnarly. Boba tea, gnarly. Tesla, gnarly. Fried chicken, gnarly. Party in the Hollywood Hills. This song, gnarly. Oh my god, that new beat, fucking gnarly. Oh my god, is this real? Gnarly.
Gnarly. Okay, I need to record under the end of that.
Oh my god, that new beat, fucking gnarly. Oh my god, is this real?
Everything's gnarly. Something like that. God, this is going to be a mess.
This song, gnarly. Oh my god, that new beat, fucking gnarly. Oh my god, is this real? Everything's gnarly.
Oh, we're in a session tonight. Oh, we're going out tonight. God, the timing on this is difficult when you can't hear anything.
Gnarly. Oh my god, is this real? Everything's gnarly.
Oh, we're in a session tonight. Oh, we're going out tonight. Oh my god, this song's so lit. Congratulations. Something like that. Let's keep that and do another take.
Gnarly. Oh my god, is this real? Everything's gnarly.
Oh, we're going out tonight. No, we're not. We're doing that second.
Gnarly. Oh my god, is this real? Everything's gnarly.
Oh, we're going to... Oh, we're in a session tonight.
Gnarly. Oh my god, is this real? Everything's gnarly.
Oh, we're in a session tonight. Oh, we're going out tonight. Oh my god, this song's so lit. Congratulations. And then I think this just comes in on the bar. Now you'll be like gang. Gang, 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 gang. Something like that.
Oh my god, this song's so lit. Congratulations.
Where does that come? Now you'll be like gang. Gang, 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 gang.
Oh my god, this song's so lit. Congratulations.
Now you'll be like gang. And then I think we put... Now you'll be like gang. Gang, 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 gang. Boom, 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 boom. Okay.
Congratulations. Now you'll be like gang.
Gang, 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 gang. Okay, and then we need the gang gangs in there as well. God, this is a real mess. Yeah, I am missing some of the gang gangs.
Everything's gnarly. Oh, we're in a session tonight.
Gang gang.
Oh, we're going out tonight.
Gang gang.
Oh my god, this song's so lit.
I think those can be doubled. In fact, some of these should be like panned. Well, let's do that in a second.
Everything's gnarly. Oh, we're in a session tonight.
Gang gang.
Oh, we're going out tonight.
Gang gang.
Oh my god, this song's so...
Fix these up a little bit. All right, minus like 20, plus 20, 20, minus 20. And put that there. Anything else need doubling? Probably the gang needs doubling, right?
Congratulations! Now you'll be like gang. Gang. Now you'll be like gang. Gang.
Right. Let's just have a recap of where we're at.
They could describe everything with one single word. You know, like boba tea, gnarly. Tesla, gnarly. Fried chicken, gnarly. Party in the Hollywood Hills. This song, gnarly. Oh my god, that new beat, fucking gnarly. Oh my god, is this real? Everything's gnarly. Oh, we're in a session tonight. Gang. Oh, we're going out tonight. Gang. Oh my god, this song's so lit. Congratulations. Now you'll be like gang. Gang.
And then there's like a laugh somewhere, I think. Under the gangs.
Now you'll be like gang. Gang.
What even is that? I need to draw out the so. Where even is the so? Oh, this song's so lit. I won't be able to get that. Is the laugh distorted? It's probably not. It's probably a clean laugh. It's just like far back in the mix, I think. Okay. We're on track. Maybe. I'm going to assume we need to turn everything down as usual. Let's turn that all down. Leave the vocals up. Although we are bit crushing the vocals, so maybe the vocals are fine where they are. Let's turn it down a little bit. These are the gangs. Gang.
Now you'll be like...
Laugh. And then we need to do... we just need to do the gnarlies. Or we could copy them. Or we'll just do some more.
Gang.
Gnarly. Gnarly. Everything's gnarly. That one can go on the main vocal line up here. And we'll record another take of that.
Gang.
Gnarly. Gnarly. Let's do that again. I barely even said the word. Gnarly. 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 Is that right? Oh, it should be probably closer together than that, right? Yeah. It should actually be here. Let's get rid of all of that. Yeah, that's more like it. No distortion on this bit. All right. We want to copy this. Bring this all the way down.
Gnarly.
Gnarly. Gnarly.
Everything's gnarly.
Get that in.
gnarly. Everything's gnarly.
Na 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 gnarly. Na 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 gnarly. Na 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 gnarly.
Everything's gnarly.
We'll just do a bunch of these. How many people are in Cat's Eye? I did set an alarm. How long's left on it? 2 minutes.
Gnarly. Everything's gnarly.
Na 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 gnarly. Na 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 gnarly. Na 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 gnarly.
Everything.
One more. One more, I think.
Gnarly. Everything's gnarly.
Na 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 gnarly. Na 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 gnarly. Na 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 gnarly.
Everything.
All right, let's just position these a little bit. And trim them all down.
Everything's.
Let's pan these around. Actually, we'll do them this way.
Gnarly. Everything's gnarly.
I think we can copy these gnarlies. Maybe like there.
Gnarly.
Does that work? Is it even necessary?
Gnarly. 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 Everything's gnarly.
Sort some food out.
Everything's gnarly. Gnarly. Gnarly.
Okay, I think they do benefit being in there. Probably. Oh, the na-na-nas are too quiet. Yeah, that would make sense. Everything else is being like really boosted. And the gnarlies aren't. So let's turn those all the way up. Everything else might need to come down to compensate.
Gnarly. Gnarly. Gnarly.
We'll have to figure that out. Let's make new tracks for these as well. In fact, let's trim that. Trim that. Oops, leave that. And turn these down a bit. The members of Cat's Eye are Sophia, Manmon, Daniela, Lara, Megan, and Yun Che. I hope I pronounced that right.
Everything's gnarly. 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 Everything's gnarly.
Okay, I feel like we're on track. Oh, this everything gnarly is doubled as well. So let's move that down to here. Record another take of it.
Gnarly.
Everything's gnarly. This is Logic Pro X. Yes, you are correct. Right, I need to quickly sort some food out, so I will leave you on loop again, just for 2 minutes. And I will be as quick as I possibly can. I feel like we're making good progress, considering how many things there are. I'll be back in just a minute.
They could describe everything with one single word. You know, like puberty, gnarly. Tesla, gnarly. Fried chicken, gnarly. Party in the Hollywood Hills. This song, gnarly. Oh my god, that new beat, fucking gnarly. Oh my god, is this real? Everything's gnarly. Oh, we're in a session tonight, gang gang. Oh, we're going out tonight, gang gang. Oh my god, this song's so lit, congratulations. Now you'll be like gang. Gang, 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 gang. Gnarly. Gnarly. Everything's gnarly. 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 Everything's gnarly.
All right, we're back. Needs more of a gnarly. Okay, I'm glad the instrumental isn't too bad, at the very least. Let's do the chorusy bit. How are we doing? Welcome in anyone who has recently joined. We are recreating Gnarly by Cat's Eye, but my laptop is muted. I can't hear anything at all. I'm doing my best to recreate it based off of the samples that I pick, the names, the waveforms, and the MIDI notes. And then recording vocals, which is what we're currently doing. You guys, for better or for worse, do get to hear what's happening. So you know how the song's going. I'm going to have a listen to it at the end in hopefully like 15 minutes from now. We'll see how quick we can get through. But yeah, I hope you are all enjoying it. Thank you everyone who has gifted and everyone who is sharing and liking the live. Just tapping in, getting it liked, lets TikTok know that you're enjoying the stream and that other people might as well. Let's do some vocals. These are group ones and they have no distortion, kind of similar to these. So let's just copy these again. Let's do a whole bunch of takes of it, I guess. This could get messy.
Gnarly, everything's gnarly.
Hardy, hardy, like a bag of Takis, I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Obvi, obvi, they be trying to copy, I'm the shit. I'm the shit. And then we can copy the gnarlies. Or do we want to copy them? We've actually got the I'm a shit. I'm a shit. I'm the shit. Lines to put in as well. Okay, let's just duplicate all of these. And record a bunch of takes, layer it all up.
Gnarly, everything's gnarly.
Hardy, hardy, like a bag of shardies. What?
Gnarly, everything's gnarly.
Hardy, hardy, like a bag of Takis, I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Obvi, obvi, they be trying to copy, I'm the shit. I'm the shit. I feel like I'm really over-enunciating the T on the end of shit. It sounds very strange.
Gnarly, everything's gnarly.
Hardy, hardy, like a bag of Takis, I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Obvi, obvi, I'm... God, what a mess.
I'm the shit.
Obvi, obvi, they be trying to copy, I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Let's keep going. We need 2 more of these, I think. It's gonna be a whole horrendous choir of me.
Gnarly, everything's gnarly.
Hardy, hardy, like a bag of Takis, I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Obvi, obvi, they be trying to copy, I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Final one. We might have to mix these a little bit so that they're not just all blasting at the same volume.
Gnarly, everything's gnarly.
Hardy, hardy, like a bag of Takis, I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Obvi, obvi, they be trying to copy, I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Right, gnarlies. Now it sounds like shit. Maybe that's more TikTok friendly anyway. Who knows? Na 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 nolly, na 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 nolly. Na 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 nolly, na 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 nolly. And then we need to do. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. There's a lot of doubling on this. Na 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 nolly, na 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 nolly. Na 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 nolly, na 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 nolly. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. It's getting a bit rough with the doubling. I am not surprised. Na 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 nolly, na 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 nolly. Na 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 nolly, na 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 nolly. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Yeah, those last ones were definitely early, so let me push those back a bit. Or are they? Oh, the other ones are late. Who even knows anymore? Because yeah, this is the bar line. And this shit. I think these other ones are late. I'm going to bring them forward. Okay, great. One more layer of that, and then we can move on. Na 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 nolly, na 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 nolly. Na 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 nolly, na 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 lani. What do they even say there? Na 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 nolly, na 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 nolly. What even are words anymore? They're all blending together. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Right. Thank God that's over. We need to do the big everything's gnarly. It's all like stretched out. I don't even know how I'm going to do that. Let's put that on its own channel. Way up at the top somewhere. Does that go here? Goes here. Everything's gnarly. How's the timing on that? It's like everything's gnar. I think if I do that but then slow it down, I think that'll be all right. If I take that and then just like slow it down. Everything's gnarly. Everything's gnarly. Everything's gnarly. It does last like 2 full bars. Too slow. Yeah, we can put more reverb on it as well. It also has like a tremolo effect on it. I think it's just that the second part is like really stretched out. Let's try doing another take of it. Everything's gnarly. Maybe something like that. Everything's gnarly. This might just be a part that's like impossible to get right muted. Everything's gnarly. Or yeah, maybe I just do the everything's and then I just slow down this part. Maybe that's the best shout. Everything's gnarly. Yeah, that's probably the best bet. Okay, we'll go with that. And then we can also, at the end, we can pitch it down, slow down at the end. Not that much. Like 1,000. Everything's gnarly. That's probably roughly what we want. And then we want a tremolo. And then we can speed up as it goes. Do like something like that. Let me just do that. That might be too overkill. Everything's gnarly. Something like that. I don't know how obvious that'll be to people listening on a phone, but if anyone's listening with headphones, it should be like whipping back and forth. Actually, no, it shouldn't be. It should just be dipping in and out. Everything's gnarly. That might be too much. I might need to rein it in a little bit. Everything's gnarly. Okay, I think that's probably good enough for that. Yeah, we might have some mixing to fix as we go. God, there's a lot of layers of vocals. Right. I'm missing a page. Here's page 3. Making beats for a boring dumb bitch fucking gnarly. Oh, and then I need to get Alexa to say gnarly as well. Great. This one doesn't have any distortion on it, from what I remember. Alright, let's do this part. Everything's gnarly. Okay, that comes in just before the bar. Everything's gnarly. Making beats for a boring dumb bitch fucking gnarly. Don't talk to me. You're gnarly. I'm not. Shit is gnarly. Jealous of my mention? Yeah, the view is fucking gnarly. Okay, I feel like the first half of that was going well. And then I stumbled over a couple of the words. So let's do the same bit. Everything's gnarly. Everything's gnarly. Making beats for a boring dumb bitch fucking gnarly. Don't talk to me. You're gnarly. I'm not. Shit is gnarly. Jealous of my mention? Yeah, the view is fucking gnarly. I missed the jealous. But other than that, I think that was good, maybe. Too quick at the end. The I'm not is coming in too soon. Okay. Let's fix that. After a beat. Alright. We'll get it.
Everything's gnarly.
Making beats for a boring dumb bitch, fucking gnarly. Don't talk to me, you're gnarly. And then I need to figure out where the I'm not. Let's figure out where that comes in. Don't talk to me, you're gnarly. I'm not, shit is gnarly. Jealous of my mention? Alright, let's try that. I'm not, shit is gnarly. Is the shit is gnarly coming in too soon? I think that's probably throwing it off as well. I'm not. Shit is gnarly. Jealous of my mention? Yeah, the view is fucking gnarly. Okay, I remember there's an extra 2 bars. That could be better. Let's have a little... Let me see where this goes, how it fits. Let me see how this fits.
Making beats for a boring dumb bitch, fucking gnarly. Don't talk to me, you're gnarly. I'm not, shit is gnarly. Jealous of my mention? Yeah, the view is fucking gnarly.
Okay, so the end bit is definitely not in the right place. Is it as simple as just shifting that there?
Gnarly. I'm not, shit is gnarly. Jealous of my mention? Yeah, the view is fucking gnarly.
There's still something off about that.
Making beats for a boring dumb bitch, fucking gnarly. Don't talk to me, you're gnarly. I'm not, shit is gnarly. Jealous of my mention?
I feel like the jealous of my mansion is coming in too soon. Yeah. Alright, let's try another take now that I can sort of see where things are lining up.
Everything's gnarly.
Making beats for a boring dumb bitch, fucking gnarly. Don't talk to me, you're gnarly. I'm not, shit is gnarly. No, see, that's too soon. God, this is a mess. I'm not. Shit is gnarly. Jealous of my mention? Yeah, the view is fucking gnarly. And that's closer.
Making beats for a boring dumb bitch, fucking gnarly. Don't talk to me, you're gnarly. I'm not, shit is gnarly. Jealous of my mention? Yeah, the view is fucking gnarly.
The knot is dragged. Okay, we can add that in. I'm not. Shit is gnarly. Does it feel like the jealous of my mansion is in the right place now?
Jealous of my mention? Yeah, the view is fucking gnarly.
It's not. Bernie, thank you very much for the follow. It's a lot closer. Okay. Let's drop it in another bit.
Boring dumb bitch, fucking gnarly. Don't talk to me, you're gnarly.
I'm not. Shit is gnarly.
Jealous of my mention?
Who knows? We might just have to cut our losses.
Boring dumb bitch, fucking gnarly. Don't talk to me, you're gnarly. I'm not.
Shit is gnarly. Jealous of my mansion? Yeah, the view is fucking gnarly. How's that? That feels like it must be getting closer. I feel like we're edging slightly closer with every tweak. Did I actually put these lines in useful places? I think I might have. Making beats for a boring dumb bitch, fucking gnarly. Talk to me. You're gnarly. I'm not. I'm not. Shit is gnarly. Jealous of my mansion? Yeah, the view is fucking gnarly. Okay, let's try one more take of the whole lot. Everything's gnarly. Making beats for a boring dumb bitch, fucking gnarly. Don't talk to me. You're gnarly. Okay. Gnarly. Don't talk to me. You're gnarly. I'm not. Gnarly. Don't talk to me. You're gnarly. I'm not. Shit is gnarly. Jealous of my mansion? That doesn't come in the right place. We'll get there. One tweak at a time. Gnarly. I'm not. Shit is gnarly. Jealous of my mansion? Jealous of my mansion? Jealous of my mansion? Yeah, the view is fucking gnarly. That's got to come in one later. Jealous of my mansion? Or do I need to leave more of a gap? Do I need to do like, yeah, the view is fucking gnarly, rather than the, yeah, the view is fucking gnarly? I think that maybe that's it. Jealous of my mansion? Jealous of my mansion? Yeah, the view is fucking gnarly. Okay, something like that. Jealous of my mansion? Yeah, the view is fucking gnarly. All right, let's see. Let's have a recap. God, we spent so long on this. Making beats for a boring dumb bitch, fucking gnarly. Don't talk to me. You're gnarly. I'm not. Shit is gnarly. Jealous of my mansion? Yeah. The view is fucking gnarly. I think that might be as good as we're gonna get. That feels like the closest yet, in my opinion. If we're feeling like the timing is right, I could do one more take the whole way through. It's time to cut our losses. Let's move on. I think this part we can just copy, right? The build up. Let's find the first build bit that's here. And it goes to, God, which section is it? This part. Everything is gnarly. You know? Okay, perfect. Copy that. And I think we could maybe copy We can probably copy the second part of the chorus, right? This part we can copy, I think. The first part, we're going to need to re-record some of it. I wrote, the high vox are more playful in the repeat of the chorus. But maybe we can copy... Maybe we can copy, like, part of it. Like this part. And we can redo the last two. And then we're maybe... Oh, we need to do an Everything's Gnarly at the end. Right. Faye, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Let's get this part. Gnarly, everything's gnarly. Hardy, hardy, like a bag of Takis. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Obvi, obvi, they be trying to copy. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Once more, and then we'll do the little everything's gnarly at the end, and we're done. Gnarly, everything's gnarly. Hardy, hardy, hardy. Gnarly, everything's gnarly. Hardy, hardy, like a bag of Takis. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Obvi, obvi, they be trying to copy. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Sure. And everything's gnarly at the end. Let's just chuck that on this channel. There's so many tracks. Everything's gnarly. Everything's gnarly. Right. I think we're done. I'm fully anticipating some mixing tweaks will need to be made as we go through this. But we can have a listen. We get rid of this track? Yeah, we're not using that. God, what a mess, huh? So many tracks. Oh, I need to do the Alexa gnarly. Yes, well remembered. Where does that go? That's in like the second verse bit. Well remembered, everyone. That is beats on the bit we spent an hour on. Making beats for a boring dumb bitch, fucking gnarly. And then we're done. I think we just need to, yeah, we'll just put that in. Let me just get this on its own. 1 second. Apologies if this is making horrible sounds. Alexa, Simon says gnarly.
Gnarly.
She wasn't very loud. Let me turn her up. Alexa, Simon says gnarly.
Gnarly.
There we go. There we go. We got it. Delete that. Where does that fit?
Making beats for a boring dumb bitch fucking gnarly.
Gnarly.
Oh my god, I actually put it like in the perfect place almost.
Making beats for a boring dumb bitch fucking gnarly.
Gnarly.
Gnarly. It goes on this beat here.
Boring dumb bitch fucking gnarly. Don't talk to me. You're
Okay, hopefully that cuts through well enough.
gnarly. Don't talk to me. You're
Perfect.
gnarly.
Okay, great. I think we are done. Unless there's anything really obvious. Maybe the Everything's Gnarly should have more reverb on it.
Everything's gnarly.
Turn up the Alexa. Let's just boost it a bunch.
Gnarly.
Don't talk to me. Gnarly.
Gnarly.
Don't talk to me.
That should be like fairly significantly louder.
Gnarly.
Gnarly.
Don't talk to me.
If anything, maybe too loud.
Boring dumb bitch fucking gnarly.
Gnarly.
Don't talk to me.
Honestly, it's still a bit quiet. Oh, we can boost it some more.
Gnarly.
Gnarly.
Don't talk to me. Gnarly.
Gnarly.
Don't talk
We want it to cut through.
for a boring dumb bitch fucking gnarly.
Gnarly.
Don't talk to me. You're gnarly.
I might boost it a bit more. If anything, I want it too loud rather than...
Boring dumb bitch
quiet.
fucking gnarly.
Gnarly.
Don't talk to me. You're gnarly.
All right. It's a bit echoey. Oh, get rid of the reverb. That might just been how she was in the
Fucking
room.
Gnarly.
Gnarly.
Don't talk to me. You're not.
Okay, perfect. Can we try more distorted gnarly and less reverb? Possibly, although I'm losing track of which tracks have got the gnarlies on. These ones have. They've also got the gangs on them. I think we'll leave it. I think it's fine. Let's have a listen. There's so many tracks here. So many vocal tracks. Lots of layers. Probably my poor organisation isn't helping with things either. Let's have a listen and then go to bed. We're not too far past midnight, which is good. Everyone gather round. You can all finally unmute. I hope you've all been sat there with your phones muted the entire time. And now we can all have a listen. Let me zoom in a bit. Let me crop this down so it starts here. And get rid of all of that. All right. For those who have recently joined, we have been recreating Gnarly by Cat's Eye, but my laptop has been muted the entire time. I haven't been able to hear anything. We've done our best to recreate it based off of the MIDI notes we could see and the sample names and the waveforms, but I've not heard a thing. These guys in chat have been sat here hearing the monstrosity unfold. We're just going to have a listen to it and see what kind of a mess I've made. I'll try and just let it play through the first time and not tweak things too much because I'm fully anticipating we're going to need to tweak some levels and whatnot. Let's have a listen.
They could describe everything with one single word. You know, like boba tea, gnarly, Tesla, gnarly, fried chicken, gnarly, party in the Hollywood Hills, this song, gnarly. Oh my god, that new beat, fucking gnarly. Oh my god, is this real? Gnarly. Oh, we're in a session tonight.
Oh my
gang,
God.
gang. Oh, we're going out tonight. Gang, gang. Oh my god, the song's so lit. Congratulations.
That's a bit much.
Now you'll be like gang. Gang, 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 gang. Gnarly.
Oh, okay.
Gnarly. Everything's gnarly. 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 Everything's gnarly. Hardy, hardy. Like a bag of tongues.
God, even the sword thing is pretty spot on.
Obvi, obvi. They be trying to copy. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Nah, 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 nah. I'm the shit.
God, the guitar is a bit much. It does get kind of hard though.
Everything's gnarly. Making beats for a boring dumb bitch. Fucking gnarly.
Gnarly.
Don't talk to me. You're gnarly.
Yeah, Alexa.
I'm not. Shit is gnarly. Jealous of my mansion? Yeah.
Yeah.
Gnarly.
This part's not great.
Everything's gnarly. 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 Everything's gnarly. Hardy, hardy. Like a bag of tongues. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Obvi, obvi.
I mean, the beat's actually pretty good.
Everything's
Oh
gnarly.
my god, that's loud. Wow. It's actually not terrible. Let's fix the mix a little bit so we can hear things, because there's a lot going on. The beat is actually, like, pretty solid. Let's turn the guitars down.
Gnarly.
Wow, 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 wow. Let's turn those down. They are very loud. God, the clap is so crap.
Gnarly. Everything's gnarly. Gnarly. Everything's gnarly. Hardy, hardy. Like a bag of tongues. I'm the shit.
One of these basses is a bit much as well. Or just both of them. And yeah, there's a lot of vocal layers.
This song, gnarly. Oh my god, that new beat.
God, that's loud.
Oh my god, is this real? Everything's gnarly. Oh, we're in a session tonight. Gang, gang. Oh, we're going out tonight. Gang, gang. Oh my god, this song.
It's a bit loud. Turn that down.
This real? Everything's gnarly. Oh, we're in a session tonight. Gang, gang. Oh, we're going out tonight. Gang, gang. Oh my god, this song's so lit. Congratulations. Now you'll be like gang. Gang, 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 gang. Gnarly. Gnarly. Everything's gnarly. 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 Everything's gnarly. Hardy, hardy. Like a bag of tongues. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Obvi, obvi. They be trying to copy. I'm the shit.
Just doing a little bit of mixing fixes.
I'm the shit. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. I'm the shit.
Everything's gnarly. Making beats.
That effect is actually pretty cool as well. Alright, let's have another listen from the start. Let's have another full listen. Oh my god, the dance bit to this audio. Yeah, that'd be good. Alright, let's have a whole listen.
They could describe everything with one single word. You know, like puberty, gnarly, Tesla, gnarly, fried chicken, gnarly, party in the Hollywood Hills, This song, gnarly. Oh my god, that new beat, fucking gnarly. Oh my god, is this real? Everything's gnarly. Oh, we're in a session tonight. Gang, gang. Oh, we're going out tonight. Gang, gang. Oh my god, the
Screeches
song
are
is so lit. Congratulations.
awful.
Now you'll be like gang. Gang, 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 gang. Gnarly.
The claps are
Gnarly.
so crap.
Everything's gnarly. 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 Everything's gnarly.
Hardy, hardy, like a bag of toffees.
Yeah.
I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Avi, Avi, they be trying to copy. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Na 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 na. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Na 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 na. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Everything's gnarly. Making beats.
That's actually a pretty cool effect.
Dumb bitch.
That effect
Fucking
actually
gnarly.
sounds pretty good.
Don't talk to me.
The snare's really good. The snare sounds great.
I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Everything's gnarly. Making beats for a boring dumb bitch. Fucking gnarly.
Nani.
Don't talk to me.
Hang on, Alexa, you're a bit loud there. Let's bring you down.
Bitch. Fucking gnarly.
Nani.
Don't talk
Gosh, she's so loud.
dumb bitch. Fucking gnarly.
Nani.
Don't
I think I need to turn her down here.
gnarly.
Nani.
Don't talk to me. You're gnarly.
Nani.
Don't talk to
Okay,
me.
that's a bit better.
Boring gnarly.
Nani.
Don't talk to
All right, let's have another listen from back here.
shit. Everything's gnarly. Making beats for a boring dumb bitch. Fucking gnarly.
Nani.
Don't talk to me. You're gnarly. I'm not. Shit is gnarly. Jealous of my mansion? Yeah. The view is fucking gnarly.
Yeah.
Gnarly. Everything's gnarly. 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 Everything's gnarly.
Hardy, hardy, like a bag of Takis. I'm the
The like knife sound is so good. We got real lucky with the sample for that.
Avi, baby, gonna copy. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Na 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 na. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Na 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 na. I'm the shit. I'm the shit.
Everything's gnarly.
God, that's loud. Let's turn that down.
Shit.
Everything's gnarly.
Everything's gnarly. God, there's not even anything really boosting it that much other than the bit crusher.
Everything's gnarly.
Okay, that's a bit better. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know where to start with it. A lot of that is just genuinely quite good. Let's have a listen to just the instrumental. It needs to be like you're powering off. Yeah, we could. It should be a bit more like that, shouldn't it? Needs the same like power down effect at the end. God, even that little bass sample. We got really lucky with the samples on this. If you ignore that one. And this, okay, yeah, maybe. We got lucky with some of the samples. Could have had a better bass sound here. Everything's gnarly. They actually turned out really pretty well. How are the vocals on their own? We find some of the better bits.
Oh my god, that new beat. Fucking gnarly. Oh my god, is this real? Everything's gnarly. Oh, we're in a session tonight.
Everything real is not bad.
Oh my god, that new beat. Fucking gnarly. Oh my god, is this real? Everything's gnarly. Oh, we're in a session tonight. Gang, gang. Oh, we're going out tonight. Gang, gang. Oh my god, this song's so lit. Congratulations. Now you'll be like gang. Gang, 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 gang. Gnarly.
How did the laugh come out? If at all. Thank God you can't hear that.
Gang, 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 gang. Gnarly. Gnarly. Everything's gnarly.
You want to hear the chicken noise on its own? I think you're referring to this.
Uh-huh. Oh my god, that new beat. Again, gnarly. Party in the Hollywood Hills. Uh-huh. This song, gnarly. Oh my god, that new beat.
All right, one last listen and I'm going to bed. Here we go.
They could describe everything with one single word. You know, like puberty, gnarly. Tesla, gnarly. Fried chicken, gnarly. Party in the Hollywood Hills. Uh-huh. This song, gnarly. Oh my god, that new beat. Fucking gnarly. Oh my god, is this real? Everything's gnarly. Oh, we're in a session tonight. Gang, gang. Oh, we're going out tonight. Gang, gang. Oh my god, this song's
It's
so lit.
so
Congratulations.
piercing.
Now you'll be like gang. Gang, 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 gang. Gnarly.
It really is like
Gnarly.
a PS1 racer game.
Everything's gnarly. 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 Everything's gnarly.
Hardy, hardy, like a bag of Takis. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. RV, RV, they be trying to copy. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Nah, 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 I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Nah, 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 I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Everything's gnarly. Making beats for a boring dumb bitch. Fucking gnarly.
Gnarly.
Don't talk to me. You're gnarly. I'm not. Shit is gnarly. Jealous of my mansion? Yeah. The view is fucking gnarly.
Gnarly.
The yeah gets me every time.
Everything's gnarly. 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 Everything's gnarly.
Hardy, hardy, like a bag of Takis. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. RV, RV, they be trying to copy. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Nah, 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 I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Nah, 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 I'm the shit. I'm the shit.
Everything's gnarly.
Amazing. That's probably one of our better ones. Definitely, the instrumental's definitely one of the better ones. That came out really well. We got lucky with the samples we picked. My notes are maybe too detailed. We got too close, if anything. So maybe I should write fewer notes next time. Yes, this will definitely be a video. I'm not sure when I'll put it out. I've got a few in the backlog. But yeah, we'll definitely put this one out as a video. I will be back next week. I'm going to do 2 streams next week. I'm going to do, rather than doing 2 songs in one stream, I'm going to do 2 streams and just do 1 song each. So I will be back next Thursday at the same sort of time, ideally around 6 p.m. We're going to do 2 Halloween songs. So we're going to do 1 on Thursday and then 1 on Friday at the same sort of time. But I think because they're like fairly involved songs, I don't want to have to be like rushing through them. So my hope is that we can do like a 3-hour stream on Thursday and then another 3-hour stream on Friday rather than going for 5.5 hours like we've done tonight. So we'll do 2 Halloween songs next week. That's the plan. Same sort of time, same sort of place next week. Thank you very much to everyone who has joined. Especially thank you to everyone who has gifted. It is very much appreciated. And to everyone who has liked the live. We're almost at 50k likes, which is amazing. And to everyone who has shared and been here chatting the whole time. I think my favorite part of this is just seeing all you guys chatting and some very funny comments. So thank you very much for joining me. I think that's it. You can join the Discord if you want. If you want to suggest some songs, we've got a channel in there. We've got some lovely people hanging out and chatting in there. So if you like the vibe in chat, we've got more of the same in the Discord all week round. I think that's it. I'm going to go to bed. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining. I will see you next week. New video coming out on Saturday. Not sure which one yet. Maybe one of these. Maybe one of the ones we did last week. Enjoy. Goodbye. See you next week. Have a good week. Goodbye. Thank you. Goodbye. And hello, everyone on TikTok and YouTube. We're still going because I need to find someone to raid. Thank you very much, everyone who has joined on Twitch and YouTube. We had a nice little raid train earlier. Oh, can see you're still around, Tom. Hello there. So yeah, thank you very much, everyone who has subbed and been here chatting the whole time. Very much appreciated. Let us find someone to raid on to. Let's see, who is even live? Who even goes live? Let me bring that over there so I can see. I feel like we raided John last week. Could be wrong. Let's raid over to Alpaca Wacker, who is playing some Aska, which looks very interesting. Let me get the raid going. I want to be over here. Yeah, thank you very much again, everyone who's been here the whole time. Pig Venus, thank you very much. Indiana, Tealadana, Beebles, Unfit Films, Tom. Yeah, it's been great having you all here. Nice to see some new names in as well. So, very much appreciated. Let's get the raid going. I will see you all next time, same time next week, sort of 6 p.m.-ish. And we'll do some Halloween songs. Have a lovely rest of your evenings, and I will see you next time. Goodbye.